like I'm meant to strike. Flat earth beneath my feet, knowing I'm here to meet. Ocean's edge, it calls my name. Purpose in this life's game. Horizons line so clear, God's love brings me near. Flat earth made by him, my journey long yet thin. Purpose found in every day, guided by his gentle sway. Mountains tall, they stand in place.
Yo, Flows, what's up? Good to see you all. Thank you for coming. I'm glad you could make it. We are joined by Roger, who's having some technical difficulties at the moment. What's new? PJ, Ryan, Jeff, Gasset, Knucklehead, good to see you, man. And Charles, great to have you guys in. Hope you're all doing well.
Oh,
Hello. Hello.
It's so good to see you guys.
You too.
This is one of the times I'm so excited to do at the end of the day is just converse with people. You know,
Yes.
it's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike Roger, who can't converse with people, who comes in and says, "You guys can't hear a word I'm saying," when we can hear everything he's saying, but he can't hear a word we're saying. And then in the chat, private chat, say, "We can hear you, Roger, but you can't." I know, it's effing around. I'm like, but you said we couldn't hear you. I'm trying to give him all sign language and that, but I just don't know sign language.
Yeah, he's got some weird technical difficulties.
I know. Yes, unless that's no. That's about it.
But yeah, exciting news. Jeff, are we allowed to say your exciting news?
Yeah. Well, it hasn't. It is in the process. I guess I can say.
Yeah, you're busy roboting really badly though.
It's like a really electric-y kind of noise, like a short circuit noise.
Oh, can you hear me now?
We can hear you.
Yeah, you're just sounding like you. Okay, you just sound like you're in electricity somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'll mute after this, but yeah, you can go ahead and announce there.
Awesome. Jeff is about to become a grandfather again to an awesome baby boy. So congratulations, Jeff. Like we said, we pray for a great labor, peaceful labor, and speedy recovery, and just health. So,
Amen to that. Praise the Lord. That's what God said to do, isn't it?
Amen.
Go forth and multiply.
Amen.
Multiply.
I mean, Jeff, how much children do you have now? Is this your 30th one?
I'm not that old. This is my first, actually. It's my first grandchild. So,
Gosh, amen.
Congratulations, man. Proud of you.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm just still in a mission to get my brother to actually get married so I can become an uncle.
Not an uncle yet at all, Fats.
Well, I've only got one brother.
Oh well, yeah, well, true. Mind you, I have got five sisters and 2 brothers, so it's different.
But I mean, he's 35. He's got a girlfriend, but he's not married. It's like married already.
I was an uncle 6 months after being born. I was all my nephews and nieces are around the same age as me. Most of them, ish.
Yeah.
Slightly younger, but my younger sister, who's 10 years younger than me, she's an auntie to most people. She's an auntie to who are older than her, and they're older. It's crazy how it works out sometimes.
Yeah, don't feel bad, Flats. I've never been an uncle and never will be. My siblings won't reproduce, dude. They won't do it.
Don't they want to?
No, they don't.
Well, at least you're a granddad, so that's a good thing.
Mm.
Yeah.
Big blessing.
Whoa. Too close there, Rosin.
So yeah, I found this channel just by chance, though. That's actually quite a big channel. I didn't really realize. Math the world, apparently. How the Albatross proves the Earth is not flat.
The albatross, as in the bird, the albatross, the seabird.
Apparently, yes.
Right. Okay.
Mhm.
Interesting.
So it's going to be exciting. I did post tag them into the description so they are able to see this video and know we are making a video about it. You guys ready for this?
Oh God, yes, man.
Absolutely.
On the edge of my seat right now.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting because it's a new. I'm happy about this because it's a new, exciting argument against the flat Earth.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
but that conversation that I watched party last night, it's nothing worth reviewing, is it? Is it, Roger? It's just
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you, how was that watch party?
it was a decent enough watch party. I found myself hating Duffy as usual. I don't hate him, I just dislike him. But there was parts I had to agree with him on because he's a young Earther. But I was saying
Is he a young Earther though?
he is a young Earther, yeah.
I'm surprised.
But the thing is, he said that the whole thing was about the age of the Earth. About halfway through, he says, "Well, I'm sorry, a PhD attorney." He says, "I'm just not. I just don't think it matters that much the age of the Earth. It doesn't matter to me that much. That's why I'm not going to be able to spend all night on it, sort of thing." I'm like, and then at the end of the night, he said it about it being important. I'm like, you're contradicting yourself. But anyway, through it, I had to agree with him in some places. But then I explained that he is because he's an apparent Christian. He has to put this narrative across that he believes some things in the Bible, so he has to kind of go with the young Earth thing. But he doesn't really.
Well, he does. Yeah, he does follow answers in Genesis quite a lot. So yeah, obviously young Earth, but it still doesn't make sense to me.
No, it doesn't. It
The
doesn't.
Globers can't really have young Earth creationists, really.
No, no. It's weird. If they believe, it's just, if they believe in heliocentrism, that goes hand in hand with the Big Bang. You know.
I just want to say, Ironworks, no, they haven't even replied to me. I think they scared off from me because of all the trolls literally inundating them by attacking Flatzoid. Don't you find that odd? If you go there to their video now, there's just hundreds of comments, and all the comments are, "Don't talk to Flatzoid."
Yeah, you know.
What does that tell you? They're too scared to let people talk.
Exactly.
They don't want people to hear the truth,
Exactly.
which is sad.
Yeah. So last night I was reluctant to agree with Duffy, but there was bits I had to because he proclaims that he's a young Earth. You know what I mean? But then says he doesn't give a crap about it. It's not important enough to him. But then at the end of it says, "Oh, we're doing this thing that'll maybe prove that it's a young Earth. Where TFE's doing this thing that'll prove it's a young Earth." You just said halfway through the program that it wasn't important enough to you to give a crap. Now you're saying you're doing some kind of experiment to prove it's a young Earth.
But that's the problem. This is why nobody really, I would say, trusts Duffy, because he constantly contradicts himself.
Absolutely.
He doesn't stand by what he's supposed to be standing by. And frankly, anything he says, I take with a pinch of salt.
He's unstable in all of his ways.
What's the alternative to a young Earther? You can have people who believe in the gap theory. If they're a Christian, they believe in the gap theory, sleeping warrior, or it's the alternative is the evolution, billions and billions of years.
Yeah, the alternative is the Big Bang and evolution.
Yeah, billions of years.
Which is sad because there's a lot of Christians today that do believe in the Big Bang and evolution. They believe God created it for some reason, even though it's not in Scripture at all.
So they come out with the gap theory. You know, some people come out with the gap theory who are Christians, who believe in the gap theory. Sorry.
Only up to it. Yeah, we all seem to be getting harassed quite a lot these days. I'm getting harassed a lot, literally just trying to insult me about my wife the whole time.
Yeah.
And it's all McToons, McToon trolls. So shame for you guys. Time to grow up.
Exactly. I bet they'll be in tonight again. So watch out for the wife mentioners, guys.
Okay, but let's get on with this show. Sorry?
I said, watch out for Whitey.
Okay, let's get on with the show, guys. Let's see what they say.
You have probably heard many explanations to debunk the flat earth theory, but I bet you haven't heard this one. One of our videos was
Hello,
picked up
everyone.
by a flat earth YouTube channel.
Hey, sorry, give me.
I bet I've heard that one.
Oh, so Sleeping Warrior is saying, I realize the earth was created by God or God or otherwise, but I don't think the earth is young. I think it's very, very old. What am I? An older earther? Maybe?
Sorry about that. Children, you know?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I agree with you, Sleeping Warrior. I think it's very old because I don't think 7,000 years is very young. I think that's quite old. I think 7,000 years is a very, very long time. So, young earther, yes, I am a young earther, but 7,000 years.
Yeah, but I think in
Because that's-
context, young earther is just not billions
Yes.
of years, in other words.
Yeah, of course, young earther in context to billions, thousands compared to billions, of course. But to me, 7 to 10,000 years is a long time.
Yeah, I more or less stay around 7 to 10,000 years.
Yeah. I
I
think
That's
it's
right.
about
I
7, but I say
I think
10.
based on entropy
sure.
alone,
Yeah.
it can't be billions of years.
No.
I agree.
You have to give it a date, right? Like a birth date.
Mm.
Yeah, well, think about it. If you look at entropy, for instance, everything has to degrade. Okay. If the Earth is billions of years, what has it degraded to? Oh wait, they're claiming it's not degrading, it's upgrading.
Yeah.
That violates natural law.
Anyway, sorry about that. That's not the topic for here, Anthony. Sorry. But he thinks humans are 40,000 years old. You're entitled to that opinion. I don't think so, but you're entitled to that.
Does
Yeah,
he have
everybody-
evidence to back that up?
Well, I don't know. He usually does. Sleeping Warrior doesn't usually say things without some kind of backup.
Everybody has their own beliefs and opinions on things.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah. Okay. Let's see how they're going to debunk the flat Earth.
And was made the topic of their daily discussion. It is hard to believe that some people think the earth is flat, honestly. They can believe what they will, but our video actually wasn't trying to make any arguments that the earth is spherical. We just assumed the earth was spherical and did the corresponding math. It must have been a slow, flat earth news day. So I
So
thought,
you just assumed the Earth was a sphere and did the math for it. So you didn't prove anything. Well done. I'm glad they conceded that then. I don't know who the channel was that actually did the video on them. But yeah. Sleeping Warrior, I don't think Thuban was ever the North Star, just to let you know. Is there any proof, evidence that Thuban was ever the North Star? Or is it just conjecture that they claimed it was? Because they always appeal to a time you can never observe. Just trust me, bro. It was this way. Yeah, do you understand?
What culture? What culture claims Thuban to be the North Star, or where do they get their information from?
Yeah, exactly. The Globus claimed Thuban was the polar star 4,000 years ago or something. So, quite crazy.
if they want to have a real video to discuss, I will make them one.
Yay. Okay.
In this video, we discuss a few mathematical evidences that the spherical model fits reality much better than the flat Earth model does. There is a really nice website that has put together a ton
As soon as they bring up this website, Flat Earth WS, it takes me back to my Facebook days before I was on YouTube. Arguing with this exact moron. This
Wow.
guy that has this Flat Earth WS site is really, really thick.
Really?
I see an isobar there, don't I?
Yeah, you see isobar there, exactly.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't He's one of like the original guys that says level curves.
Mm. Wow.
All he does is make memes like this and just claim victory. That's all he does. He has no actual arguments, anything. He just makes a meme like this, puts his flat at WS debunking misconception. That's it. He doesn't actually do anything else.
Just even the thing that's up right now, this thermal inversion trapping light rays.
Yeah. And then you ask, please demonstrate it. Then he just sends this meme again. That's all he does. There's no
that's proof in
demonstration of this
itself.
nonsense.
Yeah. Well,
How
the
can you
meme
trap light
says
rays
it all.
without something solid?
You can't.
Exactly.
But I mean, even let's, for instance, take a fish tank or something. Light still gets through the fish tank. It doesn't trap the light.
No.
So how the hell does air trap light?
It doesn't.
I mean, no. I mean, things can block light, but trap it, different thing altogether.
Yeah. Let's, for instance, say you go and has anybody ever gone diving before in a murky lake or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if you put light, it depends how murky it is. The amount of what you'll be able to see, the opacity. It's not trapping light, is it? It's just obscuring how much light can be seen at a distance. The light's not trapped.
It's trying to absorb it.
The light.
It's absorbing, exactly.
Yeah, it's absorbing the. Yeah.
And this is why this is idiotic, where it says atmospheric duct is a horizontal layer, by the way. Read that. A horizontal layer.
Well, did you know the definition of horizontal change,
This
right?
is literally an oxymoron. Horizontal layer in the lower atmosphere, in which a thermal inversion causes light rays to be trapped and continuously guided near Earth's surface. They tend to follow its curvature without escaping to space. Literally, that statement alone there is a big contradiction. It's an oxymoron. You can't have horizontal curves. This is what I say. This guy's one of the original horizontal curve level dude morons.
Well, don't they include the center of the Earth and gravity into that bend? Yeah.
I want to see where you can get that in a horizontal. If
Well,
anybody can
horizontal
show
doesn't
me the radius of a sphere from a horizontal, please. Show me a horizontal plane that's got a radius from a sphere, please.
I was looking for it. No, I don't see it.
Deborah Clark, thank you very much for your $10. Really appreciate it. Although it said nothing, so if you forgot to type something, please just tag me and I will read it out. Really appreciate the super chat, you rock. By the way, I just want to say thank you, America, for making our rand do so bad. It's a catch-22 though, because the super chats and stuff actually give me more now because of that. But everything's more expensive now. So it's like a win-lose situation.
Yeah, it's
Make more money, use more money.
Yeah. I can change my PayPal to either dollars or pounds. That's the only thing I can change it to. Dollars or pounds. But I suppose you've got that choice as well, your rands or dollars.
Yeah, I use it on dollars, but the thing is,
So are you feeling randy?
it is now 19 Rand 12 cents to the dollar.
Wow.
I think a week ago it was 17 Rand, so it's gone up about 2 Rand in a week.
Wow.
Well, since you're
That's
on
a
the
lot.
economic topic, what does a rand buy? What can you buy with 1 rand on average?
Nothing.
Okay.
You can buy a Chappie maybe, if you're lucky. Let's put inflation this way. When I was a teenager, I could take 5 Rand. I could go and buy a packet of chips, some sweets, and a cool drink. Now I can take 5 Rand and I can't even afford a half a loaf of bread.
Yeah, my dad said he could take a quarter of American dollar and buy like a whole meal. for himself.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when I bought my it was my second car. Yeah, I filled the tank up for 350 rand. Okay, when I ended up selling that same car, it cost me 1,000 rand to fill up that tank.
If you take under consideration the past, and you have bought gold for $100, or you had gold worth $100, you could buy decent suit, everything. You would look very nice. And now, if you take the same amount, the same weight of gold, you still can buy the same clothes for the same amount of gold as before.
There's in comparison to you guys. 1 rand is 0.5 USD. It's 5 cents, guys.
So you can't even get a chocolate bar. So you can't even get a chocolate bar.
Wow, it really equals that 5 cents on the dollar. Wow, that's cool.
We're literally becoming Zimbabwe.
Well, Vietnam's like that too. You could take a whole wheelbarrow of money into town and not get but a couple of fruits and vegetables.
But Flat is coming to America as well. They'll be freaking going with the wheelbarrows to buy the freaking loaf of bread. It's coming.
Yeah, unfortunately, our country's falling apart because all the dirty luggage is coming out from our corrupt government. Yeah, it's very sad. If you've been keeping up with the news, remember the October 7th attack in Jerusalem a few years ago?
Yeah.
South Africa knew about it before it happened. They helped us do the attack. How great is that?
What a surprise.
False flag attack, anyway.
Yeah, no doubt. A bit like
it's
one back
sad.
in the day, 2001 maybe.
One of them said.
It's sad. The point that I'm trying to make is we got a really corrupt government, criminal government that just doesn't give a damn about anything else but themselves, and they're literal criminals.
That's the thing.
And they're gonna cause everybody here to either leave the country or lose jobs and stuff and become poor, and
that's what they want.
And that's the thing. They're putting people behind bars who break the law when the government themselves break it more than anybody else. It's them. It's the criminals.
I can imagine if I had to move there to right next door to McToon. I don't think it would last very long.
Move next to McToon.
Yeah, imagine that.
Dude, move down here to the south. We are.
Don't click that. Who's Sub-Zero?
It's Creaky Blinder. You know what? Maybe
Okay.
I should report. Let's do this, because this is literally harassment, is it not?
Yeah, of course. I mean, because I wouldn't click anything they put in there because it could be anything. You know what I mean? It could look like a YouTube link, but obviously it is. But you know what they can do? They can do all them kind of things. You click bloody links that take you to unwanted places. Report the fact that you're harassing. You're an idiot. I mean, you always just come backstage and say nothing. You just sit backstage and talk crap. Just go away.
It's fine. It means I'm getting under this. And I also want to point out, guys, the fact they're trying to defend a flat earther, Lisbeth, so much. What does that tell you about her? Is she really a flat earther?
Well, there you go.
Okay, let's carry on with this nonsense that's going on here. Horizontal curves.
Of evidences. If you are interested in tossing things to the Flat Earth community to think about, the link is in the description. But in this video, I offer one new argument. I call it Proof by Albatross.
By way of contradiction, assume the earth is flat. Then let Albatross be a bird. Thus the earth is round. What?
Must be.
Let's read that again. By way of contradiction, assume the earth is flat. How, if you assume the earth is flat, is a contradiction? Can anybody tell me that?
Assume the earth is flat, then the albatross be a bird. The earth is round.
What does an albatross have to do with the earth being flat?
Then let the albatross be a bird. Apparently, the albatross is her new argument against the flat earth.
but
Well,
we
doesn't
don't.
flight demonstrate a flat Earth better than anything else in itself?
Yeah, well, if you look, for instance, at my at the poll that we got up, if I can get there, if it would let me. Birds need contained gas pressure to fly. 100 votes so far. Yes, 66%. No, 34%.
I'm divorced, by the way, Sub-Zero. I haven't got a wife. I've got a fiance.
They can spend years in the air. Did you know that? They
Albatrosses
Yeah.
are
that's
very.
fascinating to me.
But you see, their wingspan helps them a lot to just glide effortlessly without
Yeah.
expending any energy.
Yep. We have to see their pitch data, wouldn't we?
Mm-hmm. Albatrosses are
They're-
cool birds.
Yeah, they are. They're pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
My name is Federios. I'm a senior industrial designer here at Peak Design, and I've spent the last 4 years painstakingly obsessing over every single detail of this bag right here. Today I'm going to show you the snap.
4 years for that bag.
What?
When I was in marketing doing graphic design, I had 5 minutes for a bag, just to let you know. I didn't have 4 years. If I had 4 years, they would have fired me.
Does it open up as a shelter? That'd be cool.
But you see, that's the selling point. We worked so tirelessly hard 4 years to make this bag that's a bag. Brilliant, better than all the other bags. And then when you get it, it's just a bag.
It's just a bag.
It's called suggestive selling. Don't you know that?
Yeah. I'm intrigued.
Or the government word for it is marketing.
I mean,
I
if you
call
just
it
look,
lying.
if you just look at the photo of it, does it look any different to really other trolley bag? It's got swivel wheels.
Not really.
A trolley bags has got swivel wheels. Probably got compartments inside, just like every other trolley bag. Probably looks like it's got some good materials made. That's good, and good zip. Looks compact. Great. Now, what puts it apart that others that takes 4 years to design?
I don't know.
Otherwise,
It's been 4 years.
Yeah.
It's been 4 years.
Yeah.
And I just got to point out, guys, this guy's a globe earther. Maybe that's why it took 4 years.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. It says, I wonder which.
He's a glober.
I wonder which cloud the Albatross lays its egg on.
That's got to be a thick cloud, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Snap tent.
Okay, what are they showing?
For the snap tent, we wanted to design a clean, beautiful, elegant solution that doesn't require Velcro, didn't need any external or extra.
It's called a magnet. Took you 4 years to already take an idea that was taken before. Okay.
Okay, I can tell you right now, I would lose a bunch of stuff in that bag. Have you seen my toothbrush?
I know. The amount of time
You know
it
what
takes
it's
to
like with the
touch it.
magnet though? Let's say you have like an iPad or something, you stick it in there and the magnet sits against the screen and hurts your iPad. I don't think it'd be very I don't think
Yeah.
you'd be very happy.
No. Took him 4
Okay,
years
but
to
we-
figure out he could use a magnet.
I think those small magnets they're talking about are shielded, though, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are.
In other words,
I
I
got-
don't want to use Velcro because I want to look like it's expensive. So let's put a magnet in. Great. Okay.
I got a question. How much is he charging for this thing?
I don't know. It looks expensive. You get 30% off though.
Okay.
It's
For
free if you
Kickstarter.
sign up for TV.
So this was a business he did for 4 years.
Yeah, if it's 1,000, 30% off is 700.
That's right.
I wonder. Probably it's expensive.
It's definitely on
Hardware?
sale.
Yeah, it's definitely on sale. I can't
It's
believe
on
we
sale.
actually
It's
we
for
actually-
sale.
we're actually dissecting a advert. Can you believe that?
I know. I can't. It's Friday, right?
Well,
And allowed you
to
to-
see what takes him 4 years to design though.
Insert and remove your laptop with a single hand.
Really?
Single
A
hand.
single hand.
He used one hand.
One
Guys,
hand.
he used one
I
hand,
have to
no
buy this
glove.
bag. I have to buy this bag. He used one hand to take his laptop out of the bag.
But if he didn't have that bag, he wouldn't have been able to use one hand. He
No.
would have had to use.
Was that after he set it down? Because I can't see the screen.
Who wrote
The
this?
achievement when you don't have hands.
Just a single hand.
ChatGPT
Single hand.
wrote it. ChatGPT wrote it for him.
Okay. Single
Wait. This is one. There was never a vape in that bag.
Guys, don't show Vicky. Don't show Vicky this. She'll want it. Oh, she's already seen it. Come on.
But wait, there's more. Wait a minute. There's more.
There's more. You can have the skulky color or lemon. Ooh.
The snap tent also has a tent catch here that grabs your laptop in case this sleeve is ever left open, and you turn your bag upside down. Your laptop is never going to fall out of there.
It looks normal inside.
You get it out with one hand.
Completely normal, not a tent. I was hoping it would be a shelter, a pop-up shelter. Dang it.
Yeah. Or like have
That's what
some
I thought
kind
it
of
was.
graphic kind of technology popping out of something.
That'd be cool.
Maybe it's inside the upper part of it. We just can't tell.
I want to know also, if you put your laptop in your bag, are you going to try shake it like that?
But exactly. Red is right though. He used two hands to get it out. Well, he did because he used one hand for the zip and the other hand to pull it out.
That's correct.
Oh, that's right.
So all those one-handed people out there, don't buy the bag, all right? Because it takes.
Thank
Oh,
goodness.
yeah. You're toast.
Vicky doesn't want it. It's not pink. That's good. So good.
It's only good for one-handed people, yeah.
Captain Hook, you're toast. You can't use this thing.
You can see
the zipper.
how it's caught.
Oh, it's caught. Wow.
Ooh, pretty clever.
Almost like a sock with your foot in it. Yes. Great.
Wow,
Well done,
both
Sia.
your
This took
people
4
there?
years to design though.
It looks like luggage to me. Be honest, just straight up. He's got a compartment at the top of his bag. That's it, with a magnet on it. 4
I would
years.
just like to know, is it good quality? How long are the zips gonna last?
Well, there's padding in the bottom of it for sure. You can see where if you had some valuable stuff that was breakable, it wouldn't, shatter.
It looks like a good quality bag. I'm not shaming that. I just don't see how it's 4 years worth of design. That's my point.
10 minutes
Because
a day, maybe.
everything this bag stands by is already in bags.
Yeah.
It exists. There's nothing new.
The only difference is that he gets the money if you buy the bag.
Yeah.
You got to be a traveler. You go. If you're traveling a lot, this is your thing. You need to get one of these.
Yeah. Maybe it protects cameras from gamma rays or something. Shielded.
If you ask me,
Lead line.
it's never coming out of there unless you take it out. The snap tent, as designed, can fit a 14-inch MacBook Pro super easily.
Yes. Yeah.
You'll be able to fit up to a 16-inch laptop in there. And there's enough space in the sleeve for a laptop and an iPad.
And an iPad. Great.
Wow.
Oh, good.
How about
I think his only selling point is this kangaroo pouch thing.
Yeah, Ryan, you're really muffled, dude. You're probably worse than I am. Yeah, there you are. You're better.
Damn.
Okay, let's move on from the bag. I think we made the point. I don't see the reason. It's just a selling
Hold
gimmick.
back.
That was fun.
It was just doing something different for once, guys.
It was just fun.
Yeah, we're just having fun.
We could do this with any commercial on TV. You could do it with seriously. Everything's overrated and over pushed.
And overpriced.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there's 3 rows there. 4.
Whoop. Okay. Brigham Young University, College of Computation, Mathematics, and Physical Science, Department of Mathematics Education. I just wish that the world would understand mathematics is not science.
True.
You can
Although
use
it's used-
maths in science, but mathematics itself is not science.
And this is a Mormon university, by the way, just to let you know. It's bringing
Ah.
Yep. Boy, we heard about some stuff there. Goodness gracious. In that temple. Woo.
And then some.
Yeah.
First, let's examine a few of my favorite globe Earth evidences. Flat earthers often claim that the Earth rises to meet the level of the horizon.
No. Horizon rises relative to eye level, no matter your altitude. Why? Because that's how your eyes work. It's called perspective. And
Did
the
she
fact
say
that the
that
ground is not falling away from you says this.
Did she say that the Earth is rising? That's what we claim.
That's what she's claiming.
Oh, for fuck's
So
sake!
it's wrong already.
Yeah.
No,
The higher
flat
you
earthers
go in
don't claim
altitude.
it's rising.
The higher you go in altitude, the more your horizon goes away from you, the further it is.
Deborah Clark, no. Someone's asked me that before. Those two ladies did not get back to me. They seem to just be running from me. I don't know. Let's see if they've actually decided to answer anything. Because it's just that whole channel now, that whole comment section of that video is just trolls saying, please don't talk to Flatzoid the whole time. That's all that's there. Which is sad. Let's go to the video. Share this tab. We've got them to 540 views. Woo, it's one of their best viewed videos. Well done. Okay.
Right.
All I said was early spread 100%. You want to talk about it, let me know. And then don't fall fluffy scummers, blah, blah, blah. Comment deleted. Why? No. You know the same. They don't deserve any better.
Sean Hawkins in there, no doubt.
Why you lie about sunrise? No one lied about sunrise.
They
And
don't
then,
deserve any better, Sean said.
why are you defending such a lying person? Not only he has been caught lying dozens of times, but his voice is so annoying that it's hard to listen to it. Wow. Okay. I want to know, guys, what have I lied about? Because I keep getting this. They keep saying I'm lying, but when I ask him, please present where I'm lying, I just don't get a reply.
Well, didn't he use a metal table, Flats?
No. I used a wooden chair, and I used a concrete chair, and I used a table with a big rubber mat on it, and it all gave the exact same results. I even looked under the wooden chair to show there's no magnets under the wooden chair.
Yeah. I see that Sean Hawkins had to be there. Sean Hawkins has got 666 and 33 in his name now. Wow, unbelievable.
Yeah,
Mr.
because
Jingles, Mr.
he
Jingles,
thinks
more
it's funny,
trolls.
that's why.
It's just full of the trolly ones, anti-flat earthers. They're the first
See
ones there, aren't they?
See there, you should want to stay away from Flatzoid. His crew is super toxic. Don't jump on any panel with flat earthers. Stay away from Flatzoid. Some flat earther channels to come ask you for join the discussion. Don't. It won't be a discussion. It'll be a vocal warfare.
Oh my goodness.
See, this is all it is the whole time.
That's projection. That's projection.
Yeah.
Is my mic working better? No?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no more static?
Much better.
Okay, good.
That's better.
But yeah, and then all you guys that said Flatzoid sent me, you guys rock. But yeah, the point is these guys, they still haven't answered nothing. Which is sad. They're just not answering. But you see the difference now in the videos. 2 days ago, 543. 9 days ago, 256.
Yeah.
So it's definitely
Double.
their upward trend. I've actually wanted to watch. I try to watch some of this, the moon landing. I'm gonna watch it. I think we maybe do a video on that because it's gonna be interesting about. They support the moon landings.
Of course, yeah. I
What?
think they would. They do.
Yeah.
Oh,
They do.
wow.
It looks like they're listening to you after all, then, huh?
So we'll
I
probably
love
do
their-
it. We'll probably do this one next from them.
Who's
I
got
love
that
the name
tin
of
foil?
Their title.
Sorry.
Who's got the tip
Oh.
for it? Who's got the Scotch?
Is that Ryan? Ryan picked up some Apollo sheeting there.
Oh, he did. Nice.
He liked it.
Vicky, yeah. Sean Apeman.
Better now?
Huh? Oh, yeah, you sound better. Yeah, I was going to say that I love the title of their channel, So Cultured. Then they have a petri dish there, like this, so scientific.
Yeah, I already did
I'm
that
still
one.
wanting to look through their their videos to see why they're claiming science, because I don't see them actually having science anyway. So it's going to be interesting to see why they claim science, because it's like they're declaring themselves a scientist for some reason. So maybe they do some kind of biology or chemistry or something. I don't know.
Yahweh bless everyone. Gotta go. Have a good
Yes,
Just,
Jeff.
Jeff, Strongs, man.
Cheers.
Much blessings. And it was great having you on again, man.
Yeah.
You are surely missed.
Here.
Are you going to
Just-
start
just-
reading again?
No, he's
Yeah, I will eventually. It's just a matter. It's too busy right now, and because my daughter in labor and stuff. So, but
I
yeah.
hear you. I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I'm sure
I will.
she'll appreciate it that you're going to read the book of Joshua while she's in labor, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Okay. See ya.
Don't be a stranger, man.
Just okay. Let's see.
However, if you extend lines that are parallel to the ground in a photograph or drawing, they consistently intersect above the horizon in the image.
Yeah. This is called perspective. Do you know the horizon is actually physically below your eye level? Do you know that? And where you're drawing eye level is true. It only appears to rise to eye level. It's an illusion, an optical phenomena.
Yep. Exactly.
Kind of
That's
like
why-
that. Go ahead.
That's why
Even
we
when
always say relative.
Even when you do drawing and you want to draw, for instance, let's say this on the left, the main point of focus is you always have eye line above the horizon, just because that's how vision works. That convergence zone is just where everything converges. Your eye line is just above that convergence, even in technical drawing, even when you're doing drawing in two-dimensional space. So perspective drawing requires, this is the law of perspective that she's literally got on the screen right now and saying, it doesn't rise.
Yeah, I got a question. Is the eyesight parallel with that horizon?
What should we be saying? Raising to mouth level? Is that what we should be saying?
But that's the thing, yeah, mouth level. But that's the thing. No one claims it to be parallel. We say it rises relative to eye level. In other words, no matter what altitude you go, you're always going to have the horizon rising relative to your eye level. It's going to always be in your field of view. If it's a globe, the higher you go up, the more pronounced the curve should be. So in other words, it should be falling away quicker and quicker. No matter the altitude you go, you will always have it in your eye line because it's not a globe.
Gotcha. It's like on that building there, they're way above sea level, right? They're hundreds and hundreds of feet up. Yeah. So they still have the horizon in there relative to their eyesight, right?
Exactly. It's still risen up. It just doesn't come exactly to eye level for them. You know what I mean? To where perspective converges, I mean.
The horizon gets further away as you go. It should go much slower the higher you get, right?
Yeah.
I just want to quickly get something. I think it's this one.
I was asking a question earlier. How do you internalize pitch data?
What do you mean internalize?
Well, this is what Omnivore says. It's internal to the plane, not to the exterior of the plane.
I don't get it.
Neither do I, dude. He said it's internalized. The pitch data is internalized to the plane itself.
What does it mean internalized? Is it emotionally
inside the plane?
It's inside the plane. Yeah,
well, he's pitching inside the plane. He's reclining his chair back.
Yeah. This is the term he used, dude. I was trying to get a laugh out of it, but nobody bought the joke. But yeah, he was over in Discord earlier, spewing that garbage. Yeah.
No, that's just nonsense.
Yep.
All the data is taken from the black box. The black box just records all the data during the flight.
It takes it from the flaps and the tail and the rudder. It takes all and the pressurized from the altimeter. That's where it gets its information from, and the gyro itself. So
Yeah.
I guess that's what he's talking about. Also, how it internalizes the data. It's about the external, what the plane's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I thought there was the nose tilted up on an average of 2 to 3 degrees. Yeah.
The bigger the plane, the more degrees you have to deal with the weight of the plane. Yeah.
Yep. And they utilize uplift and anyway.
They record the degree. Yeah. But I don't get the internal part of it. I just couldn't
that's
understand.
yeah.
It is.
It's
a spiritual thing.
It's sentient, guys.
Okay. Now, am I actually tilting 3 degrees, or is it just relative to me?
Yeah.
Image. You can test this yourself. For example, I found a photo taken from a skyscraper in London, where extending the window lines clearly shows them intersecting above the horizon.
Yes.
Flat earthers dismiss this by claiming that atmospheric interference prevents us from seeing the true horizon that far out.
There is no such thing as a true horizon. There's only a horizon. Someone's phone's ringing.
That's me.
Yep.
Sorry. I killed it.
There's only one horizon. It's Roger, you're gonna have to mute, man.
Yeah. I got it.
Yeah, so there's only one horizon, and it's apparent, okay? It's the apparent position where the sky and the earth appear to meet. There is no such thing as another horizon, no matter how much the globies want there to be a true horizon and a makeshift horizon and a geometric horizon.
There's no geometric horizon.
No. By definition, a horizon is an optical phenomena where the earth and sky appear to meet. That's it. Where you see the earth and sky appear to meet is where the horizon is. That's what a horizon is. There's nothing else. They keep wanting to change definitions to suit their belief systems.
Exactly.
Oh. Sorry, I'm getting porn bombed on my phone. Basically, people keep calling me, trying to sell me stuff, and I get phone calls every half hour at least. They'll start popping in. I just took the phone out of the room, get rid of it.
Yeah, it's. Have you guys realized, especially when we're live on our show, people attempt to disrupt it constantly?
Yeah. Yeah.
Globies are sad, man.
Just like the backstage dude. You know what I mean? Sitting there thinking smart.
Oh, okay. I'm learning something.
Whereas Furfa, I'm just going to correct you quickly. The horizon line is always the focal point of the vanishing point. Eye line, your eye line or eye level, is always above that vanishing point, even when you do drawing. This woman here is taking eye line and falsely attributing it to horizon. Do you understand what's going on? It is either being willfully ignorant to the subject or just deceiving. That's it. Which one is it? You're talking to an art major here. I literally studied art. So yeah, it's simple. The horizon is an optical position. Your eye line is always above that optical position. It means when we say it rises relative to eye level, it just means no matter your altitude, you'll always have the horizon relative to your eye level. Not at eye level, relative, which is usually below because it's physically below you. Notice that when she showed it on the ground, you could see the horizon, correct, guys? Now, she's in a very high building, and what do you see? The horizon. It's not hard to understand.
However, this argument falls apart in cases where a tall object is visible in the background. For instance, a tall building in Sweden appears to drop below the horizon as you approach Denmark. This observation alone challenges flat Earth claims, but combining it with a perspective test strengthens the case.
No. That's for flat Earth. Literally an optical phenomena. It's called diffraction. Limited angles. perspective, foreshortening. Notice that, let's do it this way. Notice that she's getting further and further away, and what's happening is the opacity of the building also changing, guys.
It certainly is. It's kind of disappearing into the atmo, isn't it?
And is that building also
angular size.
and is that building also seeming to compress?
It certainly is.
Toward the base, definitely. Yeah, closer to the water. Yeah.
Now I want to ask you guys a question based on the globe terrestrial refraction. What does globe terrestrial refraction say about the buildings?
It says
It lifts it up.
It lifts it up. Should be doing the opposite.
Yeah.
Weird, eh?
And yet it seems to be going down, doesn't it? Weird.
Compressing. I wonder if I can find Red Bull Philosophy's lighthouse dimension. That was such an awesome thing.
Yeah, it does seem to be. Even if you look at the parallel lines it's on them towers, I bet you if you line them up together, they wouldn't be the same size as each other. There wouldn't be the same gap between them. I bet they'd be compressed as well.
Well, even with your naked eye, it would do the same thing too, wouldn't it?
Exactly. Yeah.
If anybody's got a link to Red Bull Philosophy's
his channel?
No, he's observation he did with the lighthouse. Remember that? A few years ago. I found his backup channel, but I don't know if his backup channel has it anymore. No, definitely not. Sucks.
Well, don't things actually shrink over distance, not due to their actual size, just to your angular angle to it? It appears to get smaller. It's not actually getting smaller.
Yes, it's an apparent. It's apparent. It's not physically smaller. Oh man, I can't see. Maybe it is on his rum. He's on BitChute as well.
There's one by Rick Taylor. It's got a lighthouse there. I don't know if it's the same one. It's nine.
Could be.
It says Red Pill Philosophy, Flat Earth Reply, and it's just called The Lighthouse. So
It must be that one. It must be that one. Can you send me the link?
Right.
Shout out, Fud. Thank you for $2. Notice the buildings stay plumb. Yes, exactly. I also wanted to point that out. It's not leaning away. On a globe, it should be leaning. There's no leaning at all. Thank you, PJ. Appreciate it.
If there was an actual curve, we could call it hidden by the curve then. All right.
The lighthouse. I think it is this one.
Yeah. Cool.
Yes, it's this one.
Cool.
What I want to do is look at these images and see what is it we're actually looking at and compare this stuff and see what we can. Now that is, of course, not taking into account atmospheric anomalies like refractions, and there's all sorts of weird things that happen on the horizon where things are magnified, or they're you can see things below the horizon based on the way the atmosphere refracts light and all that. But I'm not going to even go into that. I don't know what the atmospheric conditions were then, so I can't really discuss that.
But yeah, well, it's okay. We understand what I'm trying to say there.
Yeah.
The point is, he made a lighthouse observation as well, and he did another one where it shows compression in the buildings alone just because of refraction. It actually compresses the image, just like we're seeing on screen here. You can see the buildings being compressed. You can actually see the bottoms. Check it out. Look how it's compressing towards. The lines are getting closer to each other.
Like it's being smashed. Yeah.
I wonder if I can.
The lines are still there, but they're just closer together as you further out.
Exactly. So in other words, it's compressing due to atmospheric conditions, not
curve.
They're not because it's going behind the curve. Exactly. Wonder.
Who wrote the Book of Love? That's what I want to know. I wonder.
Sorry, guys. I'm just quickly trying to see if I can do something. I should really.
If you're making
myself...
observations, though, you should take this into account every time you do it. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instagram. Why can't I change Instagram?
What's on his backup channel?
Won't let me change it. I should actually get myself Photoshop sometime.
Can you download it for free?
No, you pay for it. Filter. I just want to change some things quickly. I want to change the hue saturation on here. What the hell? Why won't it let me just change hue saturation? There you go.
Yeah, you would definitely have a blend in there. The further away, I guess, is
Yeah, it's a bit difficult when you have that.
Yeah.
Never mind. But yeah, the point I'm trying to make is, guys, if you can able to get this photo, you can see these black lines, and in between is compressing. They're getting closer and closer. The building's squashing. You can even see this one is, it's fatter than that one. You understand?
Yeah.
But that can also be due to focal length. So that is possibly just focal length. But at the end of the day, all I'm trying to say is it's an optical effect, people, not physical earthquake.
Physical.
Yeah. But guys, hit the likes, share the show, let everyone know we are live. You guys rock, by the way.
Even when a tall structure is in view, the extended parallel lines still intersect above the horizon, showing that this is not the limited sight distance that is causing the effect.
What?
The spherical Earth model also predicts the effect that we see in this image.
You see what I'm saying? They're not putting any compression here. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Not putting any compression.
They didn't take that into account when they made their observation or their prediction either.
Nope. Yeah, guys, I would appreciate if you guys just stop fighting about who's this and who's that. If you guys don't agree with each other, it doesn't matter how fighting the whole time.
It's not about he's just talking about the one guy. I'm talking to him, telling him it's not about excuse me, not about this guy who he's something against. It's about his guest, who is guy deeply involved in the AI. He dismantles all those videos and showing the arms bending wrong way, people mingle together. Guy on the bike is on the bike. He's moving, but the wheel is not moving. The arms bending wrong ways, and so on and so far. It was AI created those videos, but he's focusing on
which videos?
Attack on 7th of October.
No, I don't agree with that. There's real videos in that too, man. There's actually personal people I know that actually died there, so that's nonsense. Sorry.
It was not Hamas.
Yes, it was. I disagree with you. Look, I understand it's a red flag, but this was a real attack. Real people died.
I can show the videos when Mossad, IDF, use the tanks, their own tanks, and kill their own people to make it believable.
Yeah, Hamas do the same.
Hamas do
part
not
of the propaganda.
Hamas do not have tanks.
No, they kill their own people. Hamas actually kill women and children as using shields to protect themselves.
How do you know they were Hamas? I'm not protecting Hamas because I don't support Muslims.
I know you don't support. I'm just saying that attack was real, even though yes, there's false flags based on that. People really died.
They had.
I think sometimes people get too entrenched to think everything's fake, and that was not everything there that you saw was fake. Yes, there were fake videos coming out. I agree. I've also seen some nonsense videos about it, but there were really things that happened. Real people did die. So that I do disagree with you a bit, Janusz. Sorry, man.
This is where so many flat Earth claims fall apart. The globe model gives very accurate predictions to experiments that the flat Earth model fails. or gives much worse predictions for. Let's take view E from this image. The water appears about halfway up the building. Using the math of the spherical...
Wait. The water appears halfway up above the building. What happens when you guys go back? Let's, for instance, take a camera and you stick it on the ground and you move backwards. Does it seem like that is rising? That horizon line, you could say, it seems to be rising. Yes, because it's perspective. It's rising relative to what? Eye level. It's rising relative to the convergence line, because you're going backwards, you're seeing more of the floor. So because you're seeing more of the floor, it's diffracting the rest of the image. So it's taking up more space. So what do you see? More of the floor. When you're going in E, you're much further than you were at A. So you are, in retrospect, looking at more water. So what's happening? Thanks to perspective, the water seemed to rise relative to eye level.
You have a rebuttal video for this.
It's forced perspective.
You have a video on this that shows a level floor doing the same thing to an object on it.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen you do this. Yeah. It happens all the time.
But yeah, it's definitely demonstrably demonstrated that you can do this based on flat surfaces. It gives exactly the same effect. It's all just optical. So the fact that they're ignoring that this is optical and just saying, well, let's just assume it's a globe. We assume that this building is there. There's no compression, blah, blah, blah. We're just going to stick it up and say, look, let's take the water line. So therefore, half the building is under the water. No, that's based on willful ignorance.
Yeah, this is not proof for a globe at all. This is just what happens in real life.
Yeah.
It's not the Earth curve doing it.
Well, I don't know. Calling people crooked noses is anti-Semitic as far as I'm concerned. So, yes, Giannis does sound anti-Semitic to me, jolly man. Sometimes, yes, he does. Yes, he's being realistic, but I don't like the features thing. Talking about people's features as defining a people. It's not nice.
I think that the issue is it's just too much.
Yeah, it is. It's too much. He's talking about Jewish stuff all the time.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Let's just stop with the topic of that a bit and actually stick with what the topic is. Yeah,
exactly.
Because it's taking the people's mind away from what the topic really is to talk about people's opinions about things. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, everybody has their right to what they believe in. I think Janusz, you're an awesome guy, a really cool dude, but I think we don't need to every single stream talk about the same stuff. Okay, so let's get back to the topic.
Absolutely.
About half is not under the water. She thinks it's half under the water because that's her belief system. It really isn't.
That is about what we expect. We can use the Pythagorean theorem like we used in a previous video. Assuming the Earth has a radius of 6,378.1 meters, and the information on the infographic, viewing from an elevation of 2.7 meters and a distance of 45 kilometers away.
Whoa. How did you get that radius? Oh, wait. I think she did say in the beginning of the video they assume their globe, remember?
Yeah, they went to the center of...
Yeah, because they assumed that radius, therefore they got what they wanted. It's literally just begging the question and reaffirming their consequent.
We get that the horizon should appear to be at an elevation of about 160 meters on a building whose top is almost over 190 meters in elevation.
And is that with or without terrestrial refraction?
It has to be with, right?
Well, do you see any refraction there? Do you see any coefficient for refraction?
I don't see it, no. I just see a radius in meters so far.
Oh, there comes a refraction. Great. Okay. But is it in the method? That's what I'm saying.
No, I don't see it.
Top is almost over 190 meters in elevation. We haven't accounted for atmospheric refraction at all, so our estimate is high, but much more accurate than the flat Earth estimate of 0 elevation.
Whoa. Is she claiming that flat Earth says we don't have refraction when we look at objects?
It's 0. That's what she said.
What? Wait, I gotta listen to this again.
That's what she said.
Our estimate is high, but much more accurate than the flat Earth estimate of 0 elevation.
I think she's talking about the level, the horizontal across would be 0.
But who says 0 elevation though?
Well, not everything's at 0 elevation, is it?
No.
No.
So it's just nonsense.
Look, can you chill what you're saying to my missus, Giannis? Just chill. Both of you chill.
Yeah, guys. As I said, just leave the subject. We're on something else right now, so it doesn't have to get hostile about it. Let's just keep with the actual topic.
One of the challenges that flat earthers face is to answer the question, if the Earth isn't modeled well by a globe, what is a more accurate model of the Earth?
There is no model.
There's just the Earth.
And why do we need to have a reification fallacy of a model in the first place? It's just nonsense. Restream. Thank you, Restream.
The current widely accepted flat Earth map is this one. Now, we can use both models, the globe and the disk.
Whoa. Those aren't models, those are maps. So they don't know the difference between a model and a map. Am I getting that correct?
You are.
So
a model is something you can demonstrate, right? You can show.
Yeah. So why is this person saying these maps are models?
Because they don't know the difference between the two. That's why we're in the TFB thing to begin with now.
Yep.
They think maps are models.
Exactly.
Which one is a better predictor of reality? There are all sorts of problems with this flat Earth map, like explaining viewing angles.
She doesn't understand scale at all, does she?
Babe, just ignore him. Simple. Ignore each other. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. Lamps.
Yeah, the lamp really represents the size of the sun and its light over the plane of the Earth. It doesn't even do justice to it at all.
No.
Nor the globe on top of that. That's crap too. But
yeah, this is just nonsense. This is literally just straw manning.
Yeah, of course.
I'm definitely having willful ignorance to not understand how night and day work in reality. Let's make it plain and simple. This is my fist is going to represent the sun. What's going to happen when the sun comes closer to you? It's going to bring the light with it, correct?
Yeah.
And what happens when the sun goes away from you?
Be less intense.
Take the light with it.
Yeah.
Everything has a limit. Even light has a limit. We can demonstrate this by, let's take two people and they stand on mountains, okay? They can stand at exactly the same elevation, let's say 2,000 meters in the sky. It's a hypothetical. And they are shining a torch at each other. Let's say those mountains are 5 kilometers from each other. They can see each other's torches. Now, the same people go, and the one guy goes to a mountain now that's 10 kilometers away. Now they can't see the light anymore. Why is that? The Earth curve's not in the way. It's because light has a limitation. Remember, we spoke about opacity before. We spoke about how light is absorbed through the air. That's why it can't reach there. So when you say, "Oh, it's supposed to light the whole disk," that's just straw man nonsense.
What year is it, Flatzoid? Just wondering. It's
2025, I think.
2020. Oh,
I'm sure this
And
was brought up in like 2015, wasn't it?
yeah, it was. I was thinking like I'm subtracting that from 2012 to now, so it doesn't add up to 5. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
But I agree, Westbury, she cannot use elevation without sea level. I agree. And sea level is horizontal.
Yay!
Yeah.
And it doesn't bend.
Of the sun.
Sorry?
Horizontal does not bend.
No.
No.
Wow.
It
Is
would be a
this bring
horizontal.
out very old memes that are idiotic? That's all they're doing. Look at this. Flat Earth eclipses. I mean, what is wrong with this one? I think we've explained this many times. First of all, we are not in space. We're not a disk floating in space and the moon like that in the shadow. Well, the shadow on the moon, based on what they're saying, is based on their belief of a globe, that the Earth is causing the shadow on the moon. Is this what the Flat Earth says? Does the Earth cause the shadow on the moon, according to Flat Earth? No.
No, it doesn't.
Is the Flat Earth in space? No. Is it a pancake disk as they're claiming in space? No.
No. Well, by definition, there is space above the Earth.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
And I just want to shout out Skeptic936 again for sending a PayPal today. Very appreciative, man. You rock. Appreciate you very, very much, man. Appreciate all the support. Black Sun Theory. Yeah, the Black Sun Theory has been thought out quite a lot. The Rahu and Ketu. I'm sure a lot of you have heard of that before.
Yeah. I think they're going with more of a Messianic one with the black hole sun in the center that projects all the energy out and makes light in the heavens. That's what they're going with.
But yeah. All I see is a whole bunch of memes. It's not debunking anything.
Around the world that don't fit at all in this model. Or why all the Earth isn't lit all at once by the sun. I think it is entertaining to see how flat earthers try to get around things like that. For example,
we weren't.
We don't need to get around it because what she's just presenting is globe beliefs, placing it onto flat Earth.
Yep. That's straw man that the Flat Earth Society dreamed up a while back, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make a joke out of this. Yeah.
Sean Hawkins, stop. Really, stop it. We know it's Sean Hawkins because it's only him that does this kind of language in chat. By the way, good to see you, Justin. Woohoo. Guys can make it. And I want to ask people, is this how you really observe the sun?
No. I've never seen that in my lifetime. I don't know where the hell they got that thing from.
And this is also a contradiction because the people say, the globe especially says, the sun is white, all the light spectrums. Does that look white to you?
It's kind of orange and dark in spots, yeah.
Weird. Exactly, Ironworks. We're all family, we're all friends. This is exactly why I said we should stop really talking about it and actually concentrate on the subject at hand. Exactly. Because now people are fighting over really nonsense. It's got nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Exactly. Nothing to do with what's on here.
So,
example, claiming that the sun is only 32 miles in diameter.
Who said that?
Long distance flight time.
Who said the sun is 32 miles in diameter?
No, exactly. Who said that? I've had silly things like it's 3,000 miles in diameter. The moon is 3,000. No, 30 miles in diameter, 3,000 miles away. But that's silly people who claim that. Who in general claims that? Nobody.
I've never heard that before, necessarily. I think the Bay claimed it to be, 3,200 miles across, maybe?
Yeah, but this is also the issue I have with people like Eric Dubin. Then they make claims and then it just gets attributed to all flat Earth.
I don't care. I just don't want it to be spoken about anymore. I don't care, Giannis. I just don't want it to be spoken about. Just let's get on with the stream. Simple.
Well, What I'm looking at here is like the only way you could really determine, you have to know the height of the sun, have something to scale it to actually get a radius of the sun. You'd have to have the height and something to scale it to, something to compare it to at that height. In order to get an exact measurement, you have to know the exact measurement what you're scaling to first. That'd be the only way you could get the exact radius of the sun, and I don't know how you would do that physically. Maybe ask NASA. They sent us probe there.
Graham, I already said Giannis is right about a lot of stuff. It's just the way things are said. That's all I'm saying. Simple. He's right about tons of stuff. Absolutely, without a doubt.
Yeah, Janusz is awesome. There's nothing wrong. I'm just saying,
I've already
let's just
said
calm
that.
it down a bit. Yeah.
I've already said that. That's what...
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, back to the topic, guys. Look at the planes flying. They seem to be wonky, though.
They do.
Times and past provide another fun way to test flat Earth claims. According to
Do airplanes fly curved paths? No, they don't.
long distance flight times and past provided.
Why do airplanes take curved paths when flying? They don't. They fly level. That's not a curve. Pitch data tells you this as well. Observation tells you this as well. So that's total nonsense.
Where is the curved flight in their demonstration here? I'm looking for it. I just don't see what's.
I don't know. We're going to see now what she's going to present, though. Other than, I hope she just doesn't say, oh, well, they take a curved path that seems flat.
All right.
Because they think great circle routes somehow means curved. No, it doesn't. You can fly great circle routes on a flat Earth, too.
Yeah.
Another fun way to test flat Earth claims. According to the Flat Earth model, a flight from Paris, France to Perth, Australia.
That's not a model. That's a map. We already see an issue here, don't we?
Yep.
It's a map, not a model. And what specifically does the AE map dictate? Is it distance-based? No. It's distorted,
it's
correct?
calculated.
Yeah. It's distorted, correct? What happens if we had to take that same flight path on a Mercator map? It would be out of whack, will it not?
Yeah.
Because the Mercator map's not made for that. Just like the AE map's not made for what they're claiming.
So they don't break out
They just make
the Mercator when they go fly, right? Just saying.
They just make projections, what they think, what we think, and they are unfortunately every time wrong.
Exactly. Yeah,
Australia looks a
it's
little
just
weird.
projection, but Anish, I think you would agree though. This strawman sock that they keep throwing at us, saying, "Oh well, look at this map, and let's just make it do something that it's not created to do, and say it's wrong." That is just idiotic and dishonest, actually.
I have never seen accurate map, to be honest.
Yeah, there is no such thing as 100%.
So even if they claim it's a flat Earth map, it's not accurate by definition.
But even when pilots fly, they have sectional maps. They use sections. Navigation over the oceans as well. They use sections.
Yeah, that's correct.
Because when you're a cartographer, you measure in sections. So everything we traverse and we measure sections. And all these maps are placed together like a puzzle as you travel. That's why when they take a full map like this, it doesn't work because it has distortions. It's not meant to do this. I mean, do you guys do you guys take it a whole continent map when you travel just to city?
No. Do not.
Exactly.
So if you want to stitch all the world maps together, it would take forever, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're not gonna take a whole. Let's say I want to go from Cape Town to Pretoria. I'm not gonna take a big map that's got Asia in there and America and things. What's that gonna help me? It's going to distort. It's going to distort everything because you only need that little section where you're traveling. And that's how our maps work. It works on sections. Even you can even ask Wolfie that this is why their map database changes when they get closer to to their runway where they're going to land. They have different maps for different parts of their flight, just like navigation over the ocean. The ship, the navies and stuff, they have different maps with different scales for different parts of their trip, because some are accurate for that part and inaccurate at another part. It's very simple. It's called reality. It's because we live in a three-dimensional reality that's measured in reality, trying to put the data in 2 dimensions. So therefore it has distortion. Hence why no map is accurate 100%.
Are they ever going to make a 3-dimensional map?
There's no such thing as a 3-dimensional map.
I know.
Australia would take a route over Russia and China. However, in reality, flights take a more direct route over Turkey and the tip of India. On a flat Earth map, Turkey and India would add thousands of extra kilometers to the journey, making it...
And this can be placed back onto you again. Look at all the Eddie Banjo's videos on those flight paths, okay? A lot of the things don't make sense on their globe because they take a wider and further distance. And what are their arguments for this? Oh, it's because of commercial uses. You need people on planes to pay for the fuel, to pay for the thing. So yeah, on a flat Earth that can make sense too, because then they're stopping at another airport to fill the plane up. Simple as that.
They had to take another flight path.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're taking a flight path which is going to give you more customers, which pay more, so you end up getting more profits. Because at the end of the day, it's a business. The airlines are running a business. They need to make money.
So if we lived in a simulated world, if you're taking a flight from Australia there and you're going to go over to South America, you would go through a portal.
Pac-Man world. Quite crazy.
Far from the shortest path. This leads to an economic proof against the flat Earth model. If the Earth were flat, there would be an opportunity for flat Earth airlines to offer cheaper, faster, long-distance flights by using these so-called shorter routes. Such a business.
Whoa. Doesn't your globe have what they call shorter routes, which why they call it the Great Circle routes?
Yeah, they do.
It already exists, madam.
And we make great circles around the map, and they're points on the longitude and latitude grid. Yeah.
But you understand the irony? This is what they should be saying. It already exists. They do take short routes. Have you not seen? You can choose when you go flying to choose. You can have a flight that's direct flight or layoff flights or take a longer detour flights. Do you know the longer detour flights are cheaper? You know why that is? Because they pick up more people. So they go out their way to land at the airport and pick more people up for more customers, so they pay more. So you end up paying cheaper so they can fly more. Understand? It's the same as, look at the logic here. Yes, a Mars cheek. Of course I've traveled. What nonsense is that? Anyway, let's say you climb in a car and you want to, you're going in a far way and you have mates and everyone clubs to put money in for petrol. Now, you're driving and you're getting along a place and you say, well, we still want to go further, but you stop at another town and you got a seat open and someone else says, okay, can I also hop in? I'll also pay towards petrol. So that means it's a bargain for everyone. Why? Because you can travel further and it costs less for everyone because more people are paying money. Get it? That's how the planes work. More customers, less everybody needs to pay the further distance you can go with that less money. It's called business.
This just reminds me of there was American to South American flights, and some people were actually reporting they were flying around 40,000 feet. They could actually see the coast of Africa from their plane windows.
Mm-hmm.
That shouldn't be over the curve of the Earth. You shouldn't be able to actually see a coastline of that continent across the Atlantic.
And yet they could.
Yeah,
Hmm.
kind of odd. This is actually recorded. I'm not making it up.
I just want to ask the Moss Cheek troll that came in. He says, I clearly don't understand how flights work. Come in and explain to us how flights work so you can educate us. How's that sound? Oh, wait, you won't because you're a troll.
It's probably Sean Hawkins.
Yeah.
It's probably the same. How many socks does people have, man? It had like 6 different names in here today.
The thing is, Globers really have a mental problem. They're very mentally unstable. They are so obsessed with what flat earthers think and what they say. They can't stand that we don't have the same cult belief as their satanic heliocentric nonsense. They can't stand it, guys. To them, it's like the worst thing in the world. How dare these people not have the same belief as my satanic globe belief? That kills them inside.
If we're really so wrong about everything, just turn us loose in the world and see what happens.
Yeah. That's sad. Okay.
Business could potentially be worth hundreds of millions of dollars, so why hasn't any flat earther started this airline? Another evidence is that flight times correlate much more closely to global distances than flat earth distances. In fact, global distances provide almost perfect prediction of flight times, where the flat earth distances for flights, especially those in the southern hemisphere, don't pan out.
Is she just me or is she just drawing a graph and making claims?
Yeah, she is.
So she's not actually providing evidence for her claim. She's just drawing a graph and making a claim.
Yep. But she's got experts on her side, I guess, somewhere. If somebody asks her questions, she can go and reference them.
Oh my god. Threats now, Flats. Threats. Truth will out 217. You are a scumbag, Flatzoid, talking shit about liberty and pics. I know where you are and where you live. You horrible C-U-N-T. C-U-N-T. Your time will come. Same that P-E-D-O looking Scotsman. Oh, me as well. Oh, come get me. I'll tell you where I live. Two Paradise House. Hold on. 2 Paradise House, Eden Street, Coventry, CV6 5HG. That's where I live. Come get me.
I want to know. I just want to say something. You know this guy that's literally making threats like this? You do know if you ever do come face to face with me, you won't be very happy because I don't take threats very lightly.
And by the way, this is being recorded too.
This is live.
Yeah.
So you do know we can use this.
Absolutely. I've no qualms. No qualms in letting you know where I live.
PJ, you see the problem with these kind of people are they're what we call keyboard warriors.
I was going to say, never happens. They never follow.
Yeah, they bark with no bite. They're like a little chihuahua that thinks they can bark or roar like a lion.
Yeah, exactly.
In the matter of fact, when that idiot thinks he can do anything, you can break him like he's a twig.
Absolutely.
Literally. But he'll be too chicken shit to actually face you face to face anyway.
We're quaking in my beats. I'm quaking in my bits.
But
I need to buy a pair of boots. I need to buy a pair of boots. So
I see a lot of these accounts are banned. As soon as we see them, they ban them. The problem is they keep creating sock accounts, multiple sock accounts to troll. I still keep getting emails constantly, literally, very sick things, guys.
Well, all they do is create new email accounts too.
But I do take this as a good thing. I take this as a compliment, and we should all, because it means we are getting to them. We are running in their heads. we are
Quick question.
we are getting so badly into their heads that they can't handle it. They're going insane. They're like the woke community that's imploding because they can't take it that people won't call someone what they're not. It's as simple as that. So take it as a compliment, because I do. Sorry, Anna.
Yeah, definitely. No worries. By any chance, do you getting information from if you use Microsoft, for example, that your password was requested and there's a PIN number to confirm it? So I think they are targeting people, so they're trying to get to the system. They won't get to mine, but whatever. They don't even know which version. But anyway, it doesn't matter. So I'm just asking if you are getting those kind of info, because people are trying to get to your computers and mess with you. So if you have, just let me know.
Yeah. And it's sad. And one of the main instigators for these sick people is people like McToon. So I have to say it again. You do know that if something does ever happen that gets to legal action, McToon can be held accountable for inciting this.
Oh, Vicky just looked at the account. It's full of videos of his kid or something. Okay.
Wow.
Just stay away from it. Just stay away from it.
I think they do that on purpose, so you don't.
Yeah, probably.
I agree, KRC. We just ban them, and everybody here knows in chat if someone does troll and say stuff like that, they get instant bans. The thing is, they just keep creating multiple sock accounts to just say the same bullshit, just troll, because they're all obsessed with people that believe the flat Earth. It's sad.
The best way would be would have possibility to ban MAC address or IP address.
See, the thing is, the thing is, if you have like a VPN, you can change your IP address the whole time. So they're just going to use that and just keep creating. So.
Yeah, I watched a guy teach people how to do this online one night. You take a couple email accounts, you set up subscribers, and you just keep renaming subscribers under new email accounts. And then,
okay, IP address is pretty easy to change, but MAC address not so easy, even in the VPN.
Yeah, well,
so
it's still possible, even if you have VPN, it's still possible to track them. Not impossible.
Yeah, like I said, I've got no qualms of letting them know where I live, because do I think they'll turn up? No, but if they did turn up, I don't care. That's why I've got no qualms.
Well, like I said, it's usually some little hippie nonsense guy that thinks he's a woman. Yeah. And will let you just try, and you can snap him like a twig.
Exactly. Well, I was going to say, if they do come, Vicky will know before me, because there's cameras on my front door, and Vicky gets a notification when someone comes near my door, so she'll know before I will.
I think those guys they were never hit by the old man. They don't know what it means.
Exactly. They were never disciplined. Never disciplined. There's nothing wrong with discipline.
I got a question right quick. Do you guys know what a Nazi stands for?
I'm going to quickly show someone that's in here, and then you tell me why we say this, guys. This is oh wait, where is it now? Did I hide it? Oh, he dropped.
Oh, you did?
Oh,
damn it!
You dropped it.
Well, you saw the name, didn't you?
Yeah. We're not Nazis by any stretch of the matter. We're not National Socialists. That's what a Nazi is.
McToon gave you a wrench. Okay.
Oh, lucky you.
Okay, I want to get to this Albatross thing. Let's see if we actually get there.
Well, how do flat earthers refer to the southern hemisphere? The outer rim? The southern hemisphere is where distances get distorted in the flat earth model. These points here.
Okay, there we go. See, I've got
Is that what I said? Is that what I said? He just said it. No, I didn't say it.
Look at his name, guys. If he is Nazi, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, he just said I said. He just said I said it was okay to hit kids. Is that what I said? I said there's nothing wrong with discipline.
No. Maybe he should read his Bible. Nobody ever said it's okay to hit. And by the way, discipline comes in many forms.
It does.
So by the yeah, it's sad because they always love to misrepresent people.
I agree.
But Flat, it's expected, you know, they always misrepresent.
Mhm.
They are never honest. So that's expected. Literally expected.
Yeah, and if I wasn't physically disciplined as a child, I'm pretty sure I would have turned out a lot different.
Speaking of that,
But
I
my
almost
parents didn't hit me.
Yeah, same for me.
Hey, I got big hidings as a kid, and I 100% say thank you, mom and dad, for beating the living shit out of my butt because I really learned respect out of that.
And not to do what you were getting ready to do, you won't do it again. You'll learn that quickly. If
Yeah.
you know that you're going to get your butt paddled, you're definitely going to stop.
Well, I thank my parents for disciplining me as a child because I didn't turn out like these idiots. Okay.
And those weaklings, because they were not disciplined, now they are going in the bubble wraps, and they are emotional hemophiliacs. Just say something to them, and they bleed.
How dare you! You
Somebody's
ended my
back.
life.
They're
Okay.
back.
Okay. So anyway, this is the ground. I'm doing this specifically for the idiots in McToon's Discord because I said I'd do it just for them today because he misrepresents me. So this is the ground, guys. And we all know with the ground, you have what we call elevation angles, correct? So let's, for instance, let's do it this way. Actually, it's going to look a bit better. The night sky. And now we're going to put a star in the night sky. Okay? We're going to put the star in the night sky. Great. Now what happens when you observe this star? You would say that's an angle, correct?
Absolutely.
Let's say this angle is 45 degrees. You would agree you're observing that angle at 45 degrees, that star.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now,
all right,
let's close the triangle. Because what's this? It's 90 degrees above, correct?
Yes.
So 45, 45, make 90, internal angle of 180. Great. So this hypotenuse now, because you've closed the triangle, it makes a hypotenuse, correct?
Yes, sir.
It represents 45 degrees. Correct?
Absolutely.
They say that's not a representation of 45 degrees.
How?
They misrepresent me and say, you're saying the hypotenuse is a 45 degree angle. No.
Okay. It's 180
The hypotenuse
degrees.
represents the elevation angle, which in this case is 45 degrees.
Yeah. That's just part of it.
Uh-huh. So I just wanted to point that out because they don't seem to understand that very logical, simple statement.
Mitchell from Australia did a demonstration with a drone over at the Black Swan Lake. It's excellent. It shows perspective and degrees. It's just perfect. I like that video. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
He used camera angles from his drone and from his location with his camera to show how it looks in real life as it goes into the horizon.
Yep.
And he did not change the elevation of his drone at all.
Length of a taut string in centimeters. Well done. Great circle distance in kilometers. This woman's literally taking a taut string in centimeter and comparing it to great circle distance in kilometer and then saying globe, guys. Can someone please show me where anybody flies and takes a string with them and makes it taut over the whole distance of flight?
And I've never seen it in my lifetime. Now, they used to have little planes they sell that are tied to strings, motorized planes you can swing around over your head.
Mm-hmm. Ferris Furfer, yes, you definitely shadow banned. You definitely banned because we can't see your comments while you're literally asking us if you're hidden.
Yes, you're hidden.
Are you hidden? Well, we can see you. Nah, I guess not. Peekaboo.
Just joking, by the way. Okay.
Are the 2 trips that go from Johannesburg to Australia.
Santiago.
Those are very far apart in the flat Earth model. Perth is 2.2 times as far from Johannesburg than Zurich on the flat.
Yeah, because you're taking a map that's not distance made. You're literally using a map that's not made for what you're trying to do. Why are you even trying to bother coming in? Trolls are just...
Again?
It must give him a
but
sense
are very
of
close to
well-being.
the same distance on the globe.
Must give him a sense of well-being.
Oh, nice calling me Gayzoid. Does it make you feel better? Does it make you feel better projecting your perverted thoughts onto me? Oh,
It makes him more of a man. It does. It makes him.
The flight time to Perth is not twice as much as to Zurich, as the flat earthers would predict, but is actually a shorter flight than to Zurich. Let's end with my new argument.
Great, so we're going to get to the actual argument. So, do you know that flights in the southern parts usually follow... They follow wind currents. You know that they use less fuel and they've traveled faster when they're using the wind to help them. Weird, eh?
It is.
Yeah.
What's a schema?
I know. Wait. Now it's saying I'm a
schema.
Schema.
Yeah.
I have no idea what a schema is. Can you tell us what a schema is? Let's have you in. You are able to talk. Kicks, whoever you are. Can you please tell us what is a schema? What's schema?
Yeah. What's a schema?
What's a schema? Can you talk to us? Come, Kicks.
I think it's
Use
supposed
that
to be a
voice of
scammer.
yours.
Yeah.
No. I want him to.
Surely he's got a voice. Surely he hasn't just got fingertips.
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard this.
You
My
know,
mic
but
doesn't
this-
work. My camera doesn't
Oh,
work.
he left. Oh.
No doubt.
You see, the problem is, guys, these guys are all just too shit scared to actually back up anything they say. They have no, what we would call kahunas. They are little childish twats that just, I don't know, make them feel better just to come and insult. Maybe they got some kind of internet Tourette syndrome or something.
You know, if they had a job or something, they might have better things to do with their time. Just saying.
It's quite sad. Okay, so let's get on to the Albatross debunks the flat earth.
Dum, dum, dum. Why is he dressed up like Superman?
Heliosexual, what's up?
Look, I have a question. If Superman is so great,
Whoa. I
so
just want to say,
intelligent,
heliosexual, I wasn't beat up by my parents. I was disciplined. There's a difference. Just to let you know. Now you're saying, this will explain so much. You were all beat up by your parents when you were kids. And instead of having balls, you took it and bent your head down. That's why even today you are sheep who just believe every bullshit you hear on the internet. Thanks for being honest, sheep. First of all, when you become a flat earther, that means you don't believe everything.
Exactly.
That literally contradicts your statement. Second of all, we have the balls to actually tell you you're a coward.
And a liar.
We are showing our faces right now, we're not?
Are you?
Here, hold on.
Are we talking? So I guess we got the balls to actually stand up for what we believe in, correct?
I'd say so.
We do.
This person wouldn't even talk. Let alone show their
heliosexual ran
face.
away.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, I only got a paddle when I did something I knew I shouldn't have done and did it on purpose. Then I got disciplined. And they didn't beat me till I was black and blue. They gave me a couple of swats to make sure I didn't do it again.
You see, because my dad was in the army, and well, let's put it this way: he disciplined me like he would discipline the guys in the army. So he had his methods, and it worked.
Yeah, the Von Trapp children.
Because
were
everybody
very
has
well
to get real. Nobody today has respect for anything because they don't get disciplined. They took discipline away. So without discipline, people can do what they want. They have no respect for anybody. They don't care about anything. They don't think there's consequences for anything. And it's sad.
Yeah, I think society would be better if they did act like there were consequences to things they do and not just do anything they wanted to. You
That's the
infringe on
thing.
other people when you do.
I was laughing. I was watching a thing the other day where a colored woman, she did something against the law. And when she was in court, her whole excuse was, but I'm colored. You're being racist towards me because I'm colored. That was her defense.
That's not a defense.
That was her defense, literally.
That takes the individual and throws responsibility on a whole race.
It says you're just hating on me because I'm a different skin color. It's like the judge is straight away like, what are you talking about? But that's the generation of today. They don't understand that everything has consequences, and people, if you're not actually disciplined to have respect to anything, you're going to turn out to be a nutcase. Hence why you get people thinking they can marry a tree, or people think they can be biologically something they're not.
Yeah.
I identify as a sterilite container today. Sorry.
Yeah, we have perfect example of nutcase in the private chat, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. This private chat has gone crazy, guys.
I dare you to say those words to me in my face. I
Yeah,
dare
they
you.
won't.
Of course they won't. I give you my address. I'll meet you in person.
Janusz, we'll even be light on them. We'll dare them to say it out live here for everybody, just to hear them say it. How's that?
Go ahead.
Yeah, just keyboard fighters. That's it. Not even speaking in person.
Are they in back still? Let them come on out and say hi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, respect has gone out the window. But guys, Justin, that's the thing. The Bible talks about this in the end days.
Yep.
This is exactly what we are.
100%.
We're in the end times, guys. No doubt.
It just smells of desperation to me.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever hear about the Colbrin Bible?
Cauldron Bible?
No.
Colbrin Bible,
No, I
yeah.
haven't.
3,600 years old. I have uploaded video on my channel, and it's exactly showing as evidence what we face now, what was written 3,600 years ago in the Bible, how the end times will look like. So it's pretty short video.
That sounds interesting.
Pretty nice. I can drop the link. Just give me a second. Try to find it. 1 second. Yeah.
I see an albatross with a Superman cape on right now and an S on his chest. That's purple wings.
That's the link. I dropped it as well on YouTube.
Nice.
So people can watch it.
That's spelled with a K. Okay.
Okay, we'll watch this video as soon as we finish with this albatross thing. You guys up for this quickly?
Sure, absolutely.
Let's finish watching this albatross. I want to see what the hell, how albatross proves the earth is not flat.
Bring on the bird.
Woohoo!
It has to do with scientific data on the largest flying birds in
Scientific
the world.
data.
The albatross.
You heard that? Scientific data, guys.
All right.
We're going to expect a
I'll
cause
bite.
and effect relationship with data.
Okay.
Okay.
Many
This is your brain when you're struggling to focus.
No. That's my brain whenever a troll comes in. Because I'm wondering what a sad life they have.
That's a strange looking brain you got there, Flats.
And this is your brain when you're in the zone.
Problems with the flat Earth map deal with the area that most of us refer to as the Southern Hemisphere.
Okay.
In the flat Earth map, points in the Southern Hemisphere get spread apart, and Antarctica is a giant wall of ice surrounding the entire known Earth.
Seems like she's been listening to Will Duffy.
Yep.
This made me wonder about the amazing wandering albatross, one of the albatross species that's famous for its incredible journeys circumnavigating Antarctica.
Wow.
But on a flat Earth map, the distances would be astonishingly long. Let's do some math.
Well, we can debunk that shit away. Albatrosses don't fly over flat Earth maps.
They don't.
And that little thing they call Antarctica isn't what we consider a continent or whatever. It's just a place on the ice shelf. That's what they have mapped out at the bottom of their globe too. So that circumference and all that's nonsense.
But I also want to know though, these albatrosses that fly like she just claimed they fly. How do they know this? Do they follow an albatross all the way around and make sure it's flying that what they're claiming? Or do they just assume it?
Did they tag an albatross and track it or something?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Can't find anything about it.
So where do they get their data from?
We follow the trail of an albatross to the gateway of Antarctica. Discover what these epic wanderers can tell us about the health. So, nope.
All
Resource tracking and the use of Antarctic sea ice. Scientists track the epic flight of a fledged albatross. There we go. Let's go there.
All right, that'll work.
Oh boy.
Ooh, British Antarctic Survey. Scientists are tracking a group of young black-browed albatross who have begun their first epic journeys across the Southern Ocean. In April 2023, 26 young black-browed albatrosses on a bird island in South Georgia were fitted with satellite transmitters. They are now being tracked in near real time using the Argos system. Albatross covers vast distances when foraging, when breeding. Wandering albatrosses range from subtropic to Antarctica waters, trips up to 10,000 kilometers in 10 to 20 days in the non-breeding seasons. Many species migrate long distances, some traveling right around Antarctica. The season tracking will offer crucial data. Scientists working on understanding the causes of the population decline in black-browed albatross, numbers of black-browed albatross, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't really matter. We just want to see, are you actually showing them fly around?
And by the way, they're using a Mercator. I don't know how you could track all the way around Antarctica. Well,
Precisely.
Yep. Ground positioning system. Exactly. It's flat.
I don't see anything about Antarctica there at all.
I don't see them going around Antarctica.
Nope.
Do you guys see anything?
No.
Nope.
They seem to be going a lot of between Africa and South America.
South America, yeah.
But I don't see them going, and they're going to Australia a bit as well, but I don't see them going over Antarctica. What's going on?
A few thousand miles away from it.
Huh. So it could just be poppycock.
Cocky pop.
You know?
Poppycock.
In other words, bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So they debunked the flat Earth with the albatross. I can see it.
Maniaca. Is the Bible says Scabala.
Now remember, these birds, these albatrosses, were tracked. Why is it not one of them? Not one of them. Or even going across Antarctica or around Antarctica, as they claim. Not one. That's a bit odd. So it seems like more just baseless claims that they believe something to happen.
Yeah. And is that a one-eyed albatross on there? He's got an eye patch on or something?
No, it's like trying to make him into a superhero.
Oh, okay. It's a mask. Okay.
Yeah, a mask.
And find out how amazing these birds must be, according to flat earthers. Let's say a circumnavigating wandering albatross took this path, staying on this latitude line. To figure out...
First of all, birds don't stay on a latitude line. You do know they go this way, then they go stop somewhere for food or something, and then they go again, they go that way, and then they go and rest there. They don't just go in a perfect arc circle as you claiming to be here. That is literally a hypothetical that is idiotic. And again, a straw man.
I'm looking at the size of the Pacific Ocean there. That's huge. I don't know if that's a good representation of the Pacific Ocean either.
But you understand what I'm saying? She's just making a claim that birds do this. Nobody claims this. Nobody's ever observed this. So this is nonsense.
Oh, wasn't in their data neither, was it?
No, I mean, when you just looked at them tracking the albatrosses, did we see any birds doing what she's claiming now? No. Tony Whitcomb, thank you for your 20 pounds, says, the Ruppel's vulture does fly 37,000 feet, no problem. Just saying. That's quite high. That's crazy. Wow. Thank you for the super chat, man. You rock. Ruppel's vulture, I want to see that.
I've seen some raptors get pretty high, man. They can do it really fast.
Fly high.
That came from a big bang, by the way. Just to let you know that aerodynamic design evolved into that excellent bird.
Well, the Ruppel's vulture is actually very big. It's got a long wingspan. I didn't know it can fly up to 37,000 feet. That's crazy.
Wow. That's some height. I mean, that's nearly helicopter.
It's higher than airplanes, man.
Yeah, well, a helicopter.
I mean, commercial flights is usually what? 25,000 feet?
Oh, 20. Oh, I thought you said 7,000. 27,000, did you say?
It's 57,000.
What, an albatross?
Much higher.
No, the vulture.
Oh, right. Got you.
The Ruppel's Griffin vulture.
They ride thermals that high, that's what I understand.
Right.
Yeah, there's the currents, air currents that high.
Wow.
And imagine the angle of attack and how far you can go diving that far. You can get great distances, can't you?
Mm-hmm. Quite crazy.
And all those distances are linear, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What is the feet above elevation again? From the ground, correct?
Yeah.
And the ground is level, correct?
That's what I've heard.
Oh.
I need a scale for the flat Earth map. There were 2 grid intersections here and here, and found the distance between those to be about 2,300 kilometers. In GeoGebra, the distance is about 0.69. So every distance of 0.69 converts to 2,300 kilometers. Now, between 2 grid intersections on the Albatross path, the GeoGebra distance is about 1.18. That converts to a distance of 3,941.
Okay, I'm going to point this out again. This is not a distance map. Do you see E and F are further apart from C and D, correct? But yet they have the same longitudes. It's because it's not a distance map. It's not made to be distance-based. Because it's stupid to think this. This is just a misunderstanding of what the map is made for, how it's used. You don't use something for something it's not made for and then moan, oh, but why is it not doing this? It's like buying... Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's like buying a rubber mallet and saying, why is my rubber mallet not shooting 9 more bullets? It's a useless rubber mallet. No, you bought a rubber mallet. You didn't buy a 9mm gun to shoot it, to shoot the bullet. So the same with this map. You're taking a map that's not made for these distances and you're claiming, look, it's not giving the distances I want, so therefore it's false. That's called stupid. I got no other words for it.
Well, during Captain Cook's use of their map, he found himself out of reckoning, too, with North on a regular. He traveled way further than he should have, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even Captain Cook had issues, exactly.
Yeah.
Kilometers. Since it takes 24 segments to complete the circumnavigation, the total distance would be approximately 94,595 kilometers. That's nearly 2.5 times the circumference of the Earth at the equator. That is amazing. Now consider...
That's what he found.
So in other words, her whole argument is straw manning and not understanding a map and then saying, oh, flat Earth wrong because it doesn't fit my straw man argument. Yes, Brad, heard that. Did you all hear that 80% of 100% of honeybees are forecasted to be wiped out this year? If the bees die, we die. Apparently, that's what they're saying.
Wasn't that Einstein's argument back in the day? It was what? Yeah, he did that way back when. Yeah.
Well, it would help if they stop poisoning the air and all the plants and stuff. You do know that.
Yeah, I hear microwave towers have a problem too. They can't find their direction, and it affects their health too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But remember, everything is also getting GMO'd, and everything is getting poisoned. Even our air is getting poisoned, and all these, like radio, the antenna towers are disrupting the insects' paths and stuff. So, what do they expect is going to happen?
It's going to throw everything out of whack, dude. Nature itself.
Yeah. When you take nature out of nature, you can't expect it to still be nature.
No.
You're going to have problems.
Yeah.
The tagged albatross that completed such a trip in 46 days. To cover 94,005.
She said, wait. She's talked about a tagged albatross. Is she going to show this tagged albatross?
That is amazing. Now consider the tagged albatross that completed such a trip in 46 days. To cover 94,595 kilometers in
I gotta find this. Tagged albatross completed flight in 40 days, correct?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Can I add something to this bowl of soup right quick? That their coordinate system is not the same as our coordinate system.
The AI on here says, albatross are known for incredible long distance flights. The record for circumnavigation is 46 days, not 40. Oopsie. Let's see. Flight in albatross around the world in 46 days. So, sorry, madam, you were wrong. It's not 40 days, it's 46 days. So the data's already wrong, which she has acquired for us, correct?
Yeah. Probably got a lot of wrong data to begin with.
The math is wrong. Yeah. An albatross has flown around the world in just 46 days, according to scientists who spent 18 months studying the bird's migratory behavior. An albatross has flown around the world in 46 days, according to scientists. I just read that. Why do you have it twice?
This is the same thing again.
Yeah. Researchers from the British and Arctic Survey tracked the movement of 22 grey-headed albatrosses to shed light on where they go in winter, months that they spend away from the breeding colonies off the coast of South Georgia in South Atlantic. Some of the birds, mostly females, traveled a relatively modest few thousand miles out to open sea, but some of the males went much further, and several made a complete circumpolar navigation. One male albatross flew more than 22,000 kilometers.
22,000 kilometers?
Yeah.
Well, that's not quite all the way around the globe, is it?
No.
Not quite.
Around the southern hemisphere in just 46 days. 3 birds were tracked flying around the world twice in 18 months. Albatrosses are very long-lived. Some are more than 40 years old, but are vulnerable to being trapped and drowned in lines used as fishing trawlers. Professor John Coxwell, who led the study, said the findings would help conservationists try to protect 19 out of the 21 subspecies of the albatross family. Blah, 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 blah. So we can all say that the data that she's presenting for the math is wrong. Because she's saying 40 days, correct?
I don't know. I'm not sure if she did. I didn't quite. I know I had 40. I don't know if she said 46. I'm not sure.
Let's go. No, let's just make sure. Listen.
Now consider the tagged albatross that completed such a trip in 46 days.
Oh, 46. Sorry, I misheard. I thought it was 40. Okay, 46. Sorry, misheard. Why did I say 40? Okay.
To cover 94,000.
You freaking idiot.
So yeah, 46 days. I heard 40. Sorry, guys. People make mistakes. Let's go on.
595 kilometers in that time, it would need to travel over 2,000 kilometers a day, with an average speed of 85.68 kilometers an hour. Adjusting for top speed, the bird would need to reach speeds of 142.2288 kilometers an hour. That would make it the 4th fastest bird in horizontal flight, faster than the peregrine falcon.
Wow.
But there's a problem. Real-world data doesn't support these figures. The albatross is a large bird and can barely fly on its own wing strength. They rely a lot on upward drafts from ocean waves to support long-distance flights.
Yep.
In fact, if the wind dies down for multiple days, albatross are under threat of starvation as they sit in the ocean unable to fly to find food.
Yes. Nice. Well done. Glad she understands that. So they rest. Now, this albatross that we read, where was it? 18 months, okay. So 46 days to travel 22,000 kilometers. She's saying it should have been 95,000 kilometers based on a map that she's straw manning. Do you understand the issue here? And then based all her data and speed on that misunderstanding of the map. Quite sad. Okay, let's try this again. Kix is still in here, trying to cry. You see, Kix, you're in. Hello. You want to talk? You want to talk, or you going to run away? You want to talk, or you want to run away?
Just try to say we didn't correct that mistake. Go listen, we just corrected that mistake.
Yeah, we're waiting, Kix. Come on. Waiting, Kix. You can talk.
Oh, we'll say that.
Wait. Let's do Kix like a child. I'm counting to 5. If by 5 you haven't spoken, you will be kicked out the room. 1, 2, 3. I'm almost at 5. 4, 5. Okay, bye. Okay, let's go down.
So how could a bird that can barely fly on its own achieve such speed? Well, they can't. The top recorded speed
No one claimed they should be going that speed. It's you claiming they should have gone that speed because you don't understand.
Wandering albatross is about 72 kilometers an hour, far below the 142 kilometers an hour needed in the flat Earth model.
Crazy.
Similarly, the farthest documented single-day journey for an albatross is roughly 1,000 kilometers, half of the daily average required for the flat Earth albatross to complete 94.
No. You mean half for your strawman albatross thing you placing on. What is it with globers and straw manning? Does anybody realize it's all they ever do? They're just strawberry.
Exactly.
Strawberry. But yeah, sorry, you didn't debunk the flat Earth. All you did was have strawmans. So that's about it.
Apologize for being an abomination, Kix.
Oh, poor Kix.
You
know what?
Lovely language. Lovely language.
Yeah. Okay, so is this what you wanted to watch, Yanush? The truth about the Colburn Bible. Yanush? I guess so. Okay.
Sorry, again?
Welcome to HGTV Hood Guru, and we're about to get into a little bit of why they don't get into the Colburn Bible and why they continue to feed you lies and continue to deceive you. Now check this out. Colburn Bible. We just gonna go through a little excerpt on chapter 3, Colburn Bible, the Book of Britain, and we're gonna go to chapter 3, verse 54 through 58. Now check this out. A Roman soldier held up from Gaul spoke up, saying, "Let scribes do what scribes do best, and swordsmen do what they do best." But it is foolishness and futile to set one against the other. Men cannot write with with swords, or fight with quills, or writing reeds. Let men become brothers, and as they wait the day of the awakener, tell me, good master, when shall the end be? Jesus answered, there will be an end to the beginning, and men will know this by the spirit of the times. Men will no longer be as brothers, nor will they be manly. Women will be as men, and men as women. Adultery will not be condemned, nor will fornication. Therefore, these will flourish. Men will not honor their homelands. There will be no discrimination among them, nor will they maintain the purity of their races. Fathers will be honored. Fathers will not be honored, nor mothers respected. And children will be raised wayward. Perversions will be encouraged, and criminals will mock the law. There will be incest, rape, and it will be unsafe to walk abroad. Floods, famines, droughts, and earthquakes will cause death and destruction. Strange sicknesses will smite the people, and there will be a denial of God. Babes will be slain in the womb. Men will lust after wives of other men, and marriage shall lose its meaning. Women will go to the marriage table unchaste and with deceit in their heart. Their husbands, creatures of pity, will hear the mocking voices of laughing men. Priests will defile their altars with their impurity. The rulers will be held in little repute. It is not God who marks.
Yeah, this isn't scripture. Exactly, K. Westbury. That's the whole point.
Definitely not scripture. Definitely not.
But which of those things we do not see today is before the Bible, New Testament? It's before, because of course it cannot be New Testament because it's 3,600 years old. That's what's the word? Prediction. Yeah, what will be happening in end times.
Mm-hmm.
So which of those we do not see nowadays, which you mentioned?
No, we do see it.
So far? Yeah, everything so far. What
But
you
it's still
mentioned.
not scripture though. But scripture says
it's not New Testament.
about the same things that happen.
Yeah.
I just want to say to Andrew Johnson, who just emailed me, he's giving my personal email address away to Elizabeth and stuff. So, by the way, Elizabeth has never contacted me once. What I've said about Elizabeth is not defamatory or anything because it was literally an opinion statement. People misrepresenting me is going to backfire in their faces big time because I can take them to court for lying about what I said and misrepresenting what I said. Just to let you know. And Andrew Johnson, that puts you in legal binding wrongness too, because you're giving people my address and personal information without my consent.
And he's saying right now, don't hand it out, dude, if you don't want any ramifications. That's going to happen.
No, this is the email I got from Andrew Johnson now. Hello, Keith. In July 2023, when I was able to work out your address from one of your live streams, I promised you that I would not reveal it to anyone. Today, I am breaking that promise. Lisbeth is initiating legal action against you for the defamatory things you have been saying about her, and having your address will assist that process. I don't break my promises lightly, but I will fully agree with her decision, and I'm comfortable with giving her your address because of your seriousness of your accusations. I want to know, what accusations have I made?
Absolute idiot. He's an idiot.
No, what accusations have I made, guys? Go ahead, tell me.
But he's breaking his promise of not doxing you. Is that what he's saying?
He's giving personal information without my consent.
What?
That is a
idiot.
That is a federal offense.
He's such a gamma, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a gamma. He's a child. By the way, Lisbeth is able to come on here and talk, is she not? Has Lisbeth contacted anybody here yet?
Not me.
Have I actually said anything to Lisbeth yet? Have I actually said anything defamatory about her except making a statement about context we were talking about?
Somebody needs to learn how to spell or do grammar.
You know what? I can take all these channels out for defaming my character because they are misrepresenting what was said and how it was said. You do know that. That's Creaky Blinder, McCoon, Jack of all trades, all of them. Giro Rashid, that's Andrew Johnson. I can literally take them all legal action. But do I do that? No, because I'm a grown-ass man. They're digging their own holes. So, yeah.
You
So I'm going to say this again. I didn't do anything to Lisbeth. She can come and talk to me all she wants. And I'll more than be happy to explain how they misrepresent what I said. And yes, I do have receipts for what I said. Do pay attention. The difference is I actually have receipts for my things. You guys don't. You guys are following misrepresentations and defaming people's character. That's a serious federal offense. Well done.
It's amazing. It can only show what you did. I'm telling you.
So you can't sue me for anything. I didn't do anything wrong.
Nope.
Like I said, she can come and talk to me. I'm more than happy to say it. You know what? Actually, let's do this.
Contact her yourself.
I don't have a means to contact her. How do you contact someone that doesn't talk to you?
I don't know. You stalk them down and find out their email address illegally. And
I don't know. Us too, and he seems to know things like that.
Oh.
You know, all these people do these kind of things. Andrew Johnson, you know. Like,
now they're saying back.
No, all the trollers, all the trollers.
Where is it?
When this is none of their business in the first place to begin with. These people are just helping themselves to whatever they think that's liable for them or get them recognition. I don't know.
Hey, Jill said, Jings Cribbins help my bob. Jings Cribbins help my bob.
Speak English, people.
I'm quickly looking for that actual video so people can see the full context of something instead of just taking bits. You know, cherry picking things doesn't make it look good for you guys. People are very childish, aren't they?
Put it all in context. Jeez.
Yeah. So I'm going to get to actual.
You know exactly who Andrew is. You know exactly who it is. It's maybe you. You could be Andrew.
Yeah, for all you know, he's Andrew Johnson.
It's really weird that they're on topic too, isn't it? It is. Yeah.
Let's see. Where is that? Which stream is that specifically they got that from? Does anybody know? Because it was so long ago.
They can't even put a sentence together, man. Be honest with you. I wouldn't. How you lying about what now? You mean who you lying about now, or what are you trying to say? It just none of it makes any sense.
There's Vicky. Hey, miss. How's it going?
Hiya. So, you know, Andrew Johnson thinks it's okay to give out your email address because you said something about somebody. Is this the same Andrew Johnson that goes to Jack of all trades and calls me
Yes.
a dopey slapper, a slag, a tart, and everything else? So it's all right for them to call women names, but not for you to say.
I didn't call anybody a name though. That's the thing. They don't understand how statements work.
But it's all right for them to do it. Andrew Johnson wants to take a good hard look at himself in the mirror. And Andrew, we all know you're a little girl. You're a little bitch. Time to put on your big girl pants because you need to grow up.
It's probably him backstage, but him
Could be.
in private chat. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
why you
See what I
sound
mean?
like
Look,
a
what's with the language, dude?
Miss
Chill with it. Miss
Okay,
cunt.
come in and say it.
See what I mean?
Come in and say it, you little bitch. Come
no,
on.
he won't.
No, he won't.
He won't. There we go.
He
He's
won't.
in. Come,
No.
tell it. Go
Come
ahead.
on, say it.
Kick
Kicks.
off.
Go on.
You're not going to play Creaky Binder's video, are you?
Come on, Billy Big Balls.
No, we're going to
come
play
on.
some of his as well because I'm going to show everybody. I'm going to show everybody just what's going on. Oh, he left. Oh,
Where'd he go?
okay.
No, he's
still
there.
there.
He's there.
Still
He's
there.
there.
Wow.
Still on the end.
Oh, he's swearing it and
Who
it's
are you?
calling him.
Who are you?
Oh,
Who are you?
he's calling
apart
him
from a
Mr.
little
Cunt
bitch?
now as well. Oh,
Well, slow down when
wow.
you're typing, dude. You get a word
Wow,
out.
and now he's calling you a.
You
hit kids
what are
too.
you on about? What the fuck are you on about, you retard?
See what I mean?
Do you have kids yourself, dude?
See what I mean? Dude? This is what happens backstage. This is them. This is
You are
trolls
actually
backstage. This
like
is
a
what they're up.
perverted, sick fuck, ain't you?
Okay,
Like,
guys,
you
I want to
really
show you
are.
something. Yeah. I want to show you guys something. This is McToon. This can be taken as lies, correct? That's what sick fantasies about Lisbeth.
Look, it's
You want
just
to
said
fantasize
that,
about her.
Nightly, dude.
That is slander. There, that.
Yeah.
Literally, that's a direct statement telling me what I do. Not just
Anything you
a
said.
off the cuff remark. This
No.
is literally telling me
Alex,
what I
yeah.
do, correct? Okay.
Why is it all the time there's someone eating without
Is that
eating
all
like
you've
that?
got?
I don't know. I'm not eating.
Okay, guys. Now let's see what the video says. This is him misrepresenting me. This is just cut out surplus, not even taking the full context. Just listen.
Shut up and don't demand, you prick.
it's all right because I'm screenshotting it.
I wonder if it's Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Look, guys. Putting my full name and surname with that. This can... Okay. Now, you saw I was saying something. Why is he not letting me say everything? Look. I wonder if it's Lisbeth. I wonder if it's Lisbeth. I wonder. Isn't that a thought?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So is that saying it is her? Or is that saying...
I wonder.
I wonder.
I wonder. So in other words, an opinion, correct? A statement.
True.
Okay. And I'm not going to say what she was wearing. And by the way, I have that picture. Literally, that picture was on Jaren's live stream.
Who are you
When
telling us?
before he removed it. That was the point of that context. Now, is he misrepresenting what I said? Yes. Because we're saying it's odd
That's the first thing.
that was popping up in the live stream and then taken off. So next time, stick to what the context is instead of saying someone's doing something, because what you're doing is making a straight defamatory statement saying what I am doing, where I was not saying it was a person. I was saying, I wonder what. In other words, I was giving a thought. There's a difference. So let's carry on.
It was 11 days ago. What's the last stream?
Would you say she could have been a comforter through all this kind of deal? You know what I'm saying?
Could have.
When they went down.
Wait. Could have been, not she is, correct?
We're speculating, right?
Speculation. Is speculation slander?
No.
Roger, someone says, can you mute yourself while you're eating?
Okay.
Alex.
So speculation is not slander, correct? And by the way, did I say anything there, or did someone else say something? Someone else is talking. I just agreed that it could be.
And they were a pretty girl. She was part of the package.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see the difference between Lisbeth and my wife. Lisbeth sends nude pictures to Jaren. Yeah, and I have pictures to back it up. Do you understand that? I actually have the receipt to back that up. So, there's a difference. My wife doesn't do that to anybody, so get your facts straight, mate.
No, that actually
We literally have seen a picture of Elizabeth half naked for Jaren, so yes, we showed it on the stream, did we not? Well, I didn't want to show it really. I just spoke about it. But
Wait,
that's the
really?
point. But you understand? Is that me defaming her or just saying facts? It's facts.
Those are
Because
just
you can
facts.
back it up.
Sickos.
Get your facts straight.
Absolute sickos.
That whole group is a perverted, nonsense, idiotic people, and frankly, they need to get a life. We all know why. You guys agree? They are perverted. They're sick.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, look at the things McToon says anyway. I mean, come on, going on about something little like this compared to what he says is an absolute hypocrite.
Mm-hmm.
And he's fabricating it. Try and make it something it isn't.
But like I said, Lisbeth can easily come talk to me. More than happy to explain how they're misrepresenting everything.
Oh, they're twisting it for sure. It ain't exactly the facts. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, people don't understand how language works, do they? Because if you have to take this to court, court's going to say, well, he didn't say anything. He used his First Amendment. Last time I checked, everybody has free speech, correct? To make an opinion about something? Or is the free speech now slander? No, this is slander what he's doing. Because he's directly telling me what I'm doing. He's directly misrepresenting me and falsifying my character. He's defaming my character to the internet. So McToon, I can take legal action against McToon just with this video alone.
You've seen these naked pictures of, not naked, but semi-naked pictures of Elizabeth.
Yes.
There you go.
It was on a live stream. It was literally. Remember that time we were all talking about? He showed the inside of his tent. Remember, there was a whole discussion with it. And then he removed that part, and someone sent me the picture to say, "Look, this was before they removed it." That's what was showing on screen, on Jaren's screen, in a live stream.
So you literally have this video, right?
Yes. Literally have
all I need
what
to
they
know.
say is there, and that's what I'm saying. Insinuations. Really weird. No, it's called, this is what we saw. This is we saying they perverted, they need help. Nothing more. Just they need help.
I'm just wondering where the lie is.
That went with on the group.
Yeah.
I don't know where the lie is.
I'm not free.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get it. Ski it. Yeah, that's what it was.
Have you ever heard of the saying before, village bicycle?
Where I'm from, it's the Toon bike.
Local pusher.
See? Where I'm from,
You are always
it's the
accountable.
Toon
No,
bike.
based on that was the
See,
first
see-
one that placed. Guys, did we say anything?
See, someone in chat yesterday says where I'm from, she's called the Toon bike. No, I said where I'm from, it's called the Toon bike. If you call someone a village bicycle, I said where I'm from, it's called the Toon bike. I wasn't calling her a Toon bike. I was going by the phrase. I was saying I call it something different. Toon bike, village bicycle, Toon bike. See, idiots.
But you see,
Someone was trying to say I directed it straight at her by saying she. I said it.
No, wait,
I didn't even say she.
guys. Did we directly say she is the village bicycle?
No.
Or did we say, have you ever
No.
heard of it? That's called a statement. That's called a, how can I say it, a thought. No one said anything. That's why I said language is very important. And the misrepresentation of this is really sad because they have no legal action at all. I have legal action against these guys because they're literally going out their way to defame my character. And they're making it seem that I'm attacking Lisbeth when I never attacked her at all. The context of this was Masonry does sick rituals.
That was.
And it's really, and we found it really odd that Lisbeth was chosen for this, where she was the only woman. You get it? We didn't say she did anything. We didn't say they did anything with her. We were just pointing out it's really odd.
Yep.
Don't worry, they don't know how to spell lied properly, so I don't think we have much to worry about whoever's in the back.
No. But anyway, let's carry on with this defamatory video. Well, for everything. Remember, one day you're going to stand before God and you have to account for the things you've done. I never called Lisbeth the village bicycle, did I, guys? Did I say, Lisbeth, you are the village bicycle?
No.
Not once.
Nope, not once.
Not at all.
I want to ride my bicycle.
I want to ride my bike.
So yeah, if Lisbeth is watching this, Lisbeth, don't believe the nonsense these guys are saying because they're totally misrepresenting what was said. And if you found it that way, I apologize because it's definitely not what I meant. But there is one thing I do mean, and that is this whole TFE thing was a planned thing, and you were part of that plan.
Absolutely.
It's as simple as that.
100%.
Can I just say, Kix, you obviously your feelings have been really hurt and you're really angry and a bit triggered. And I'm really sorry that you're just a little bitch. But can't you go and like clean your room? Surely your mom is sick of all your crusty little socks laying about. Like, it's just not. It's not very becoming.
He'd be a real man if he came in here and started talking with us right now.
And I also want to say, you do know McToon, I can hold you to also when you came in my stream the other day and you left that comment saying the sick things you did about my wife and all your trolls that are saying the same things about my wife. You do know that those direct statements are slander. Not what I did. I didn't directly say anything. There's a difference between, this is what I say, these people don't know what actual language works. With slander, you have to directly slander someone. I wasn't directly slandering anybody. I wasn't directly saying anything. I was simply giving an off-the-cuff remark. That's it.
No,
do you know why
Kix
is so triggered? Kix is so
Lisbeth
triggered
is in here
because
now.
he's never
Is
been
Lisbeth
near
there?
a woman, and he just looks at pictures.
No,
Kix
I was asking. He was asking if she was here.
Is Lisbeth in here now? Is Lisbeth in? It'd be great to have a discussion with you.
Sure. That's Lisbeth in the back. Come on out.
Mm-hmm. Lisbeth, you can click that link above there if you're in here, and we'll be happy to talk to you. And then,
Kix, please come in.
Sorry?
He's been in. He's been in.
He's been in the whole time because every time I kick him, he just comes back in.
I know,
He's
but
got
like
an
at
opportunity
least
to talk.
look,
Anytime.
you're all Billy Big Balls in private chat. Why can't you come in and say it? Like, at least have the balls to come in and say it, but you can't because you're a pussy. You're a sad little pussy with no life. Go and stop looking in dirty magazines and stuff and get an actual life. It's really sad. I'm going now.
Wow. He literally says, prove or die. How's that? Oh, wow.
Oh, you're so
die.
scary.
Oh,
You're so
wow.
scary. You can't even literally talk on screen. So what are you going to do to anybody, you pussy? I'm going now. I've had enough of playing with the troll. Love you.
All right. See you later.
Just,
Love you.
thanks for coming, Vicky. Okay, let's carry on with this. Let's carry on with this video.
I just want to address one more thing with this retard. He just perfectly presents himself that he does not understand meanings of the words, because as I have mentioned before, there is no such thing as a proof. There is evidence pointing to proof, which you can accept or not accept. So some people will accept this evidence as proof, some people will not. That's why there is no such thing as 100% proof. It does not exist because words have meaning, you retard.
Exactly, Derek. This is my exact point. They have nothing. This literally the court will laugh them out of
Exactly.
this.
Of course
At
it
most,
will.
they try and infer that Flats implied Lisbeth through loose word association. However, there is no direct defamation. Is nothing burger. Shrug. That's exactly my point. But this video from McToon is direct defamation. His other video, direct defamation. Creaky Blinders, direct defamation. I have something to stand on. They don't. Okay,
They
but
made
let's
a
carry
video.
on.
Flat, how you can stand off spinning ball? You can stand only on flat earth. As simple as that.
I'm
Okay.
saying that they made these videos on purpose just to slander you.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I have a case. They don't. Okay, let's carry on. For the decisions you've made. On the stream where we were saying there's a reason they took Lisbeth on the trip.
I was about to say, Sandra, what's wrong with you? What's your name?
Let's just put it this way. The reason we made that context is because we saw a picture of her from Jaren's stream. Now he's lying as well. This is a lie. There was no photo of Lisbeth on Jaren's live stream. So he's also making a straight out defamation saying I'm lying now as well. Well, I literally say I got the voter. You know what? Let me do something. Because I didn't want it to get to this that I actually have to show this nonsense. So,
well, here we go.
Yeah. Well done. Because, I actually respect people, and Lisbeth, I respect too, that I wouldn't want to show stuff like this. But I'm a liar, apparently. Thank you.
And if you have kids in the room, bring them out.
Just got to go far back enough to find where it was. Okay, it was long before that. Subscribe. Sorry, guys, I got to look for the email first quickly.
Yeah, no worries, take your time.
And this is coming from people that say that they don't have morals. And,
Okay.
Woman Rider, there is no such thing as a hate crime. What they promote. Don't buy into their agenda. There is no there is no what they call it, criminal thought and so on. It's just ridiculous. And they're trying to weaponize language against us.
I don't remember all Flash remember Jem being legit Taylor Rice. A lot of people were sus of him from the start. Don't talk maniaca. No probs, Derek. No probs, man.
I can't even remember how she looks like, to be honest. All right, get you, Newman. Okay, I didn't pick it up. My bad.
He's coming in, Derek, whinging that people are getting banned because they're called trolls. But he comes in with a troll, implying he's not a troll. He comes in with a troll name, Dr.
Literally a troll.
Yeah, Dr. B. Nelson, saying he's not a troll. It's bloody Derek's name. You just proved your own, but you just disproved your own point.
Okay, I've got it on screen. I'm gonna.
All right.
I'm gonna. What's the name it though? Try and just. Yeah.
I know you
See what I can do to take because like I said, I don't want to show stuff like this, and that's exactly why I haven't shown anything. So Elizabeth, I'm sorry. This was on Jaren's live stream, on his photo. It's just,
You have to defend your integrity. You were saying that it was there. They are saying it's not. We see who was right.
I'm going to cover my screen.
And yes, she has got clothes on. Okay, so don't think she doesn't have clothes on. But I don't want to. Just going to close it a bit because I mean, you get sick.
Just cover the things, you know.
We're grown people here. We've all seen people naked, partially
yeah, but
naked.
if you show it, they can come back and showing that.
So there's the photo, okay, from the email. Everything you can see. I've opened the email. Everything.
Oh, yeah.
This was on Jaren's live stream, guys, before he took it off.
No doubt. No doubt.
Okay.
All right.
Which he took, which this is August 25th, 2021, or whatever. The point is, we see this kind of stuff. We made statements about it. They say I'm lying.
You clearly didn't lie.
So, is
pretty
this
obvious you're not
defamation of
lying.
character on? So again, this is a lie. There was no photo of lesbian on Jaren's live stream. Did I just show it?
Yes, you did.
So, can I take him for defamation? Yes, I can.
Yep.
What a dork.
An absolute dork. Oh,
So
Flats, can Moomin have a spanner, please?
No, Moomin's not allowed to have spanner.
No, I didn't
Who's
think,
Moomin?
I didn't think he was allowed. I didn't think he was
If I
allowed.
don't get a spanner, then he definitely doesn't get one.
Of course he can. There we go. But the point is, guys, this is the kind of things that whole group is associated with. Unfortunately, she's dragged into that. I wasn't making a statement that she would do anything like that. It was off a cuff remark of, don't you think it's weird? Because it's just men and one woman, and we all see them as Masons, and we know what rituals the Masons do. That was it.
And there's admitted rituals like that with Masons. They do it all the time. Yeah.
Oh, Kick says it's not her even. It literally says a cost on the bottom there, you moron. Taken from her Instagram or Facebook or something.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah. So guys, yeah, that's why I'm saying it. It's sad because
Kicks rocks, right?
I even got attacked by Peter Markley like 2 days ago, telling me when I told you about Jaren's videos, telling me I'm lying. I sent him the link, literally from the downlinks. Obviously, it's expired. I've asked the guy, can I please get it again just to send him? Because I don't want to watch that nonsense. I deleted it straight away because it's sick.
No, Kicks,
You
it
can
was
believe me.
on the show.
I sent him all the email screenshots to say, look, this is conversing with the guy and saying how sick it is and we're praying for him and stuff. It's sad because that's why I said I could have taken this further because it's so sick, but I don't. I say let's rather pray for the guy because he's perverted. He needs help. Okay? And I think all these people from this group, but two of them are really, they're mentally unstable. They need help. They should stop attacking people that's exposing their nonsense. Instead, get help, McToon.
Yeah.
So do know that this nonsense you guys are trying to place onto me can go to court. It will be in my favor because I'm the one with all the evidence for everything. You don't have anything other than conjecture and trying to make me seem like I'm saying something which I didn't say. The court will literally say to you, did I say that? No, I didn't. Well done. Misrepresenting and defaming my character is a federal offense.
They want to see it in the show. That's what they're asking now.
No, I'm not going to show things like that.
Yeah, that's not.
It's not of me to show things like that, and I don't want to show things like that. Like I said, because I don't even talk to Elizabeth because I don't. Why would I? I got no beef with her.
Yeah.
It was literally an off the cuff remark. Now they are taking it totally out of context and pushing it totally more than what it is. So let's carry on with this. That he tried to hide. It was very revealing. So we said, we all know why she was chosen for the trip.
Little eye candy, maybe? Or something a little more.
Exactly. Not our fault that this whole thing has been planned from long ago, and the people they chose to go. If you don't like it, that's your problem.
Yeah, I just want to say to Alipio Barreto, Flatzoid, what you and your team said about Elizabeth are too low. Disgusting.
Is that so, Alipio?
I've never said anything about Elizabeth.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, no. It's fine. You can think that if you want to, but Lipo, can I ask you something? Do you have any evidence that what I said was false? Yeah. I just proved what I said was true. Did I not? I gave receipts for it. So that shows you a liar, McToon. So I'd expect you to take this video down and put a public apology.
Well, so far I can tell it looks like there's evidence for it. So,
and I can tell you one thing: the videos I've seen from Jaren, it wouldn't put me past that he's done that stuff. The pictures I've seen from Lisbeth to him, yeah. Do I think McToon and them will take part in it? Well, yes. Frankly, I don't think McToon is one of the cleanest guys around. I think he's one of the most perverted guys around. He's just like Jaren. And that's the truth. McToon is perverted. We've all seen this. And McToon, you can also come in and talk, because I'm more than happy to tell you how perverted you are, because everybody knows how perverted you are. You buddy with Jaren. Exactly. No, that's not slander. Again, I have receipts for Jaren's perversions. I have receipts for McToon's sycophantic perversion behavior towards everything else as well. So yeah, I'm just going to say it plain out. It's our opinion that group that went needed a certain somebody for entertainment. Don't like it, that's your problem. Yep. Guess what? That's called the First Amendment. Again, language.
It's called opinion, not claim.
Exactly. It's our opinion based on the context, remember? Because we do believe they are Masons. We do believe they do those satanic rituals. Again, I never once claimed Elizabeth would take part in this stuff. We're just saying there's a reason why they chose her, probably. That was it. Never claiming she did anything, never claiming she would do anything. And I still stick to that, Elizabeth. I would never claim you did do anything. If you do see that, I apologize. It's not my intention. It was literally an opinion based on those sick, perverted morons. There we go.
And everybody has one.
Yeah, especially when you work with atheists and occultists and people that are perverted. They have their satanistic rituals they need to do. Okay, let's stop claiming that Elizabeth was there for satanic rituals. Again, never claimed that.
Wow.
Did I say Elizabeth was there for satanic rituals? Or are they reading into that? Did I say that? Did I literally say, Elizabeth, you were there for satanic rituals? Wording is very, very weird.
No, you stupid. He asked the question. Did I say it? Oh, Jesus, you can't listen. This Kicks is really literally cherry picking.
He's a moron. Just ignore him. He's retarded.
He's moron. Exactly.
He's retarded.
You asked the question, and he says like you made a statement.
Yeah, guys, I'm going to say it straight out. McToon, I would expect you to retract this video because it's a total lie, and I expect a public apology from you because this can be used as defamation of character and lies and misrepresentations. I can't help you too dumb to understand how language works. Yeah.
This Kicks saying I live in a shithole and stuff like that. If that's the only kind of insults you got, I know I live in a shithole. I live in a council estate, dude. I live in a shithole. I live in a shithole town, city. So what?
Yeah, that somehow makes him not a troll, PJ.
Yeah, somehow.
So let's see this way. Has my wife got anything to do with the flat Earth?
Nothing.
Whoa. Does accusing Elizabeth of being a prostitute? I never. What?
Huh?
Did that ever come out of my mouth?
Nope. Man, he's digging himself his own hole. The more he says, dude, just let it keep going.
Sorry, I never said that once. So what's going on here, Mattoon?
He's reaching and stretching. That's what he does.
Ah.
Are you in the U.S., Flatzoid?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Okay.
I
am. Weird, ain't it?
Weird.
No.
Has my wife got anything to do with Lisbeth sharing pictures with Jaren and them?
No.
So what the hell? Look at this.
I see it. Yeah.
So again, making statements that's false.
Spud, did you get blocked? No, you shouldn't have been blocked.
No, definitely won't block you, Spud.
So they're dividing your fantasies, and they're going to accuse you of doing these things. Somehow they know what you're fantasizing about.
But don't you find it odd that they're trying to defend a flat earther? It's really weird. But yeah, guys, Lisbeth can come talk to me anytime. I'll show much respect to her because I don't mean any disrespect to her. I'm just simply pointing out the other perverted idiots. So.
Okay. Can I answer this person right quick? How do they know where I work before I work now? Did I say something? Have I said it online? Yeah, I probably have. It doesn't matter, man. You don't need to be pointing this stuff out. Where I work,
but also, the thing is,
with
Roger, the thing is, the First Amendment is people's free speech, correct?
Yeah.
So people are allowed to have an opinion about something, correct?
True.
Can you take someone to court for having free speech?
No, you can't.
This,
They're
what
trying
he's
to
doing.
dox me.
Yeah. There's no slander in anything that said, yeah. What he's doing is outright attacking character. He's outright defaming my character, trying to make me look like something and say something I never said. This is a very serious crime you're committing, Yamatun. Very serious.
Well, you're going to sit here and slander me and let me point out what you're saying backstage, like you wanted to keep that private for some reason? What do you want to keep private about where I work, dude? Or whatever you are.
The fact he's even giving my full name and surname on, and even talking about my wife. My wife.
Moron. Yeah.
Is really, really getting to a new low.
It's not in private. There are multiple people in private, so-called private chat, reading that.
Exactly.
Do you know what even word private means? It's one-to-one, maybe. That's what private means. Private conversation, not with a plethora of people. You don't don't understand the meanings of the words. And you
Okay, yeah, I would agree. For us, I would say it's a civil issue, not a federal issue, yeah. But it will be based in federal law. In a civil court. Obviously.
Kick them, man. I'm getting tired of reading this crap.
Yeah, guys, so where's McToon? Come defend yourself. So all the trolls in chat, let McToon right now know he can come and talk and defend himself. I'm going to actually comment on Discord right now to McToon. Where is he? Where is this McToon? To tell him to come and get his butt in here. Because he's going to apologize to me and remove that slander. Where is it?
That's not a laughing matter, dude. It's not.
No. Hi. Get yourself in here now. This is the link. You might want to reconsider your actions. Okay, let me give him the link. Mouse. There we go. I've sent it to McToon in Discord. Gave him the link, told him to come in. And everybody can tell McToon he's supposed to come in. So I can ask him what's going on here. Why is he lying about and misrepresenting what I'm saying? Putting words in my mouth.
Flats, nobody cares what you say now. But they obviously care what you say.
Oh, they always care what I say.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was that one. Let's see. I think he brought... there was another one he brought out. Did he bring... He brought another one out, correct? The other one's gone. So he took the other one off and put... No, or was that on McToon Live maybe? No, McToon itself. So he's put on both his channels, I think. Conspiracy Tunes, I think. Okay, Conspiracy Tunes, videos. The fact that he had to play them both on both his channels. Oh, it's in the other channel, yes. So this is the other one. This was the first one he placed. With, again, no context. Just saying Flatzoid, David Kane, PJ are evil. We're evil, guys.
Wow. Okay.
Listen, we all know why Elizabeth went with on the group. Yeah.
Yeah, we get it. Ski. Yeah, that's what it was.
Have you ever heard of the saying before village bicycle?
Yeah, tune bike.
Yep.
Where I'm from, it's the tune bike.
Local pusher.
So that's his other video. Whoa.
Super.
There was a video now from McToon. From Dave McKeegan. Dave McKeegan just... We all know why Elizabeth went with on the group. Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason why he doesn't play
we
the
get
whole
it.
video.
Ski.
Oh, Conspiracy Tunes as well. Oh my goodness, eh?
Yeah, as I say, both his channels.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Dave McKeegan. It's amazing how they're all going. He's live right now. Hey, Dave McKeegan.
You know, you can just he can.
Let's see. What is he saying about me? Flat Earther plummets to new lows. So more slander. Okay, let's see.
All doing well, and thanks for joining us for another live stream. I'm hoping everyone can hear me. I have quite the hoping it's working this time. So thank you all for joining.
Can you get
about that? I told you I have a tendency of balls and got my audio. I've been surprised.
Buddy Dog's got his own
I when TFE was first announced, I didn't think any flat earthers would go at all. So I was surprised when 4 of them went.
Did any flat earthers actually go?
Which were Jaren Campanella, and Austin Whitsitt, then Lisbeth Acosta, and then finally Jonathan Randy.
Wait. Sorry. Let's interrupt for just 1 second. What about Roger? He was saying he wanna go.
He wanted to go.
Yeah, so not him.
Yeah, never happened.
Oh.
And I also want to point out, guys, did I ever once say Elizabeth's surname?
No.
Nope. These guys say specifically everybody's name and surname. So that's direct statement towards someone.
Then I was surprised again when Jaren walked up to me on the plane when we landed back in Punta Arenas and shook my hand and said, the Earth must be a globe. It's the only thing that fits. So that was a surprise. Then it was a surprise when the likes of Robbie Davidson, Paul on the Plane, and Patricia Steele all ditched Flat Earth as well. I mean, I wasn't surprised that.
What? See you soon, Keith. You're a topper. Who the hell are you? Is that a threat?
Idiots, man.
Is that a threat? You're a topple? The link is above there. Click it. Come in.
Why don't you talk
Listen.
now?
Let's listen to your threat vocally. How's that? Come.
The thing was scared or something.
These guys are mentally unstable. There's something wrong with these guys. I'm telling you.
But some the sort of smaller flat earthers, if you like, or kind of not particularly well-known flat earthers left, but big name ones who've dealt with conferences, who've been in documentaries.
Okay, can you get to the point?
For leaving. That bit didn't surprise me at all. What has surprised me, however, is now flat earthers turning on flat earthers.
What?
Namely, Flatzoid and his crew all turning on Lisbeth.
What? What? Guys, have we ever turned on Lisbeth before? Have we ever made a video about Lisbeth before, actually? Let's put it that
No,
way.
we haven't. Yeah. And we don't even know if she's a real flat earther to begin with. Dude,
When was she ever on the team?
All we've ever said was we know nothing about her. And what we do know is like that picture I just showed you, and that was it. And then we gave statements about, yeah, really weird things. That's about it. Opinions. Definitely not turning on Lisbeth. Got nothing against Lisbeth.
No.
So that's a total lie.
Has Eurotopple just had his first ever beer?
Aww. So
I
he's
remember my first ever beer.
projection from space. What? From a science illiterate. What is... You just made a threat to me, and I'm telling you to come in, and are you putting that idiotic statement? So when are you coming in? Come, I want to hear from your mouth. You're threatening me.
I mean, he did call you a little boy. I mean, what are you going to do, little boy?
Yeah.
You need to buy a pair. If you haven't got boots flats, go buy a pair so you can go shaking them.
I have boobs, but my
you've
boobs
got-
I got
No
I got
boots,
muscle
boots.
boobs.
No, boots.
I've got what you call muscle boobs. I can literally make you move around.
The old pectorials.
Sogs in the house. What's up, Sogs?
That's slander right there, dude. You keep putting comments back there. We're taking photo shots of this stuff, dude. Keep talking.
Golden Skeptic just said, Vicky got that before me, I think. You implied Elizabeth was a whore. When?
No, never said that. Never once said that.
Serbian, I think she is 10 of 10 in the realm of blind.
Okay, so let's listen to what he has to say.
Coming out with what can only be described as disgusting.
I agree, disgusting.
Deplorable and just outright dumb claims.
Oh, wait. The claims aren't dumb, but what I would say is, yes, I agree. The Masonic rituals is disgusting.
Very disgusting.
I agree. And I do agree the perversions are disgusting. But that's what it ends. It didn't say anything about Elizabeth actually doing anything or saying anything. So, yeah, again, I never attacked Elizabeth once. So that's a bit odd.
Which I would like to address today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get to that in a minute. I will apologize if you've already had to listen to the things that have been said. I will apologize because I'm going to make you go through them again. If you haven't heard these things yet, I'll apologize now for the fact that I'm going to make you listen to them.
That's exactly that, Aljo.
Before I do that, a couple of little housekeeping things. Firstly, I'm going to straighten that camera up because...
Oh, really?
As well. That was something I've just been playing around with. It's Will's 360 camera, Mark's 360 camera, a 24-hour. Then find that the only way you could stream with an Insta360.
Okay, can you get to the actual point?
Is that going to play? No, damn it. And
He has a lot of technical issues, doesn't he?
Moon landing stuff argues that the moon landings proves the tomorrow, I think.
He's even gonna get to it.
And then else as well that I'm toying with the structure videos all together.
Sorry, guys.
Expand
I want to see where he actually says something.
To try and so one thing I was contemplating, because there was a comment that I received the other day. Somebody messaged me. I'll see if I can pull it up now, actually.
He's very frigging boring.
It really drives home for me why I do the things that why I do these. In fact, there's the comment right there. The obsessed patriot, who is now a former flat earther, having found me because of the final experiment video.
Okay, I want to point out so many of these, what he's claiming, are fabricated, fake accounts. You do know that. It's very easy to do that.
What account?
Very easy to make these comments.
Yeah. These are my comments he's putting up there.
Who is it meant to be from?
Yeah, but I mean, from a person
earther.
just claiming they were an ex-flat earther doesn't make them a flat earther.
Right, okay, that's what they're claiming. Right, it's about what they're claiming. Got you. I thought it was about the person claiming to be someone.
Videos, message, their flat Earth story, and the point.
Okay.
One
Guys, quick
point that
question.
will make them realize.
Do you know any flat earther who was not posing as a flat earther, like Jaren, for example, which was exposed a long time ago, who was literally flat earther and become globber? I don't. Never seen one. Once you become flat earther, there is no going back.
Yeah, that's what we said before the show, actually. If you were a true flat earther, you will never go back. How can you see the truth and then go back to the lie? Doesn't make sense. But yeah, it's sad because a lot of people can easily fake to say they were flat earthers because this is their whole agenda. And the fact that they're so proud of all this conversions, as you put it, shows that they have a cult. They feel happy to, how can I say, people coming to my cult, just like you get conversions in Jehovah's Witnesses or whatever. They're very happy when they have their conversions, aren't they? Yeah, it's called cults.
Kind of make all the puzzles pieces.
Okay, let's get to the actual point here.
Stream some, have a few minutes or they think doesn't work, and we'll.
Okay, let's get to that point.
That's me from the camera.
Okay.
I say after Antarctica, Jaren renounced Flat Earth. He's received a lot of flack from the Flat Earth community, or many members of the Flat Earth community all turned on him.
Whoa, members? Is anybody here a member of the Flat Earth?
Nope.
Where do we join? Where do we sign up?
I didn't sign anything. Not a thing. I didn't pledge anything. Didn't sign anything. No.
I pledge allegiance to the Flat Earth.
I just observed.
Hey, you're a topple, is it?
Oh, you're
a topple. How's it going?
Nigger.
Oh my goodness! What a dick!
Yeah.
What an absolute dick! What an
shame.
absolute dick!
And that's Globies for you guys.
Using the N word with a hard R. What an
and by the way,
asshole.
guys, I just want to say that was a racist guy.
Yes. That's what you guys consist of. This is you guys.
Sad.
Their true colors are shining through. Yeah.
Okay, let's see what Dave McKeegan has to say. If he would actually get to a point.
Well, he's not actually come out and said anything. Jonathan,
really?
Documentary out.
How can people watch
but
that? It's
Lisbeth,
so boring.
Even his dog is bored.
More on this.
The thing is, 1,000 people watching him live, and he's literally, we've gone through it, and it's boring.
Yeah.
A dog's over their time is no news now.
But Lisbeth,
let's see, Lisbeth, okay,
is still a flat earther.
Yes.
Not only is she not only is she just not come out and said she thinks the Earth's a globe, she pressed on and went and became a co-host of on Mark Sargent's channel.
There we go. So what? What does that got to do with anything?
Not a thing.
Everybody knows that people think Mark Sargent's a shill as well. So that also puts more red flags on Elizabeth, by the way. But like we said, we know nothing about her. We got nothing against her. You guys are making it seem like we got something against her. The only ones we got against are you guys literally giving Masonic signals all the time. And we're literally saying to you, you Freemasons have to follow some rituals. That's it. We never once said she would do anything or that she planned to do anything. She could just be dragged into this. That's it. It's called opinion.
They wasted their one person that came out talking on a word like that. That was stupid, dude. They had plenty of opportunity to come and say something, and that's what they say. Brilliant.
Yep.
So she's definitely still flat earther. And then we have the likes of...
Really, dude? What is going on?
He's got to get paid. He's got to get paid, you know.
What's he doing?
I'm enjoying the video game, though.
Oh, you know what it is? He's got those what's the name ads on his let's say what she was on his stream. That's what happened.
Yeah.
So it was on my side. He's got ads playing through stream. No, that's not money making at all. Okay, let's see what he said.
Statements along the lines of this.
Okay. I wonder if it's Elizabeth. And I'm not going to say what she was wearing. Well, again, why didn't he show what I said before that?
I know. I was going to say the same thing because he
They all take
goes
it
right
from
to
the
that point.
same spot.
Yeah.
From the same spot.
Yeah, but
They
this
wanna
is
go
the
into
video
the
from a tune that
Messianic
he's playing.
Of course.
But the point is, why doesn't he take before what I was saying to actually know what the context was?
Audience to know what context it's in. That's why they're slandering us. That's what they're doing.
Yep.
Oh, see, you got your first 100 in the 5,000s.
Sorry?
See, you've got your first 100 in the 5,000s. 5,100 and something.
Wait.
Subs.
Oh, did
Says
I
to me
get
you've got
awesome?
5.1K.
Thanks. Yeah, 5,103. Woohoo.
There you go. It was 11 days ago. What's the last stream?
Would you say she could have been a comforter through all this kind of deal? You know what I'm saying?
Could have been.
When they went down there, pretty girl, she was part of the package.
Yeah. You see the difference between Lisbeth and my wife. Lisbeth sends nude pictures to Jaren. My wife doesn't do that to anybody, so get your facts straight, mate.
Now, I've not seen any. So this is basically for anyone who's not seen it. This is where the claims are going. That Flatzoid is claiming that Lisbeth sent nude.
Well, I shouldn't have said nude. I did fix myself afterwards and said nearly nude, though. Well, yeah. So yeah, again, that was in reply to McToon coming in and slandering my wife and bringing my wife into the argument.
The question is, why would he get a nearly nude photo of Elizabeth in the first place?
Yes, that one. Why?
Yeah.
Now, again, I shouldn't have said Elizabeth sent it to her, so that was wrong, because he could have got it off her profiles. You know what I mean?
That's all on
So
Jaren.
but that was a misspeak. Sorry about that, Elizabeth. I didn't mean to say you sent it. It was just I was caught off guard with McToon coming in and bringing my wife into it. So that I didn't mean to say sending, but yeah. It's just, I should have said, it's weird that you would have pictures like that. You know what I mean?
Photos to Jaren.
Oh, and I want to point out, yes, everybody in the Flat Earth community knows just what Jaren sends to females and expects them to send to him.
Yeesh. He's disgusting. Vile.
So I'm not going to say anything further than that. Again, not slander, not saying anything. If you don't believe me, you can ask any other Flat Earther about this stuff. I don't want to say anything. I just say, pray for the guy. He's very perverted. That's it.
It sucks.
And then that leads on to a plethora of other ideas. I've not seen any such pictures.
I want to ask
strangely
a
enough-
question, though. Why would he see any such pictures if it's not sent to him?
Yeah.
Is he butthurt that it's not sent to him? You know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, like I said, that picture that I showed you was sent to me by email because they saw it on Jaren's live stream. And they were able to at least take a snapshot and stuff before he took it off his live stream. Okay?
Oh, Kix is back, by the way.
I did see it. Kix, I just showed it earlier, did I not?
Yeah.
Flat forever. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I'm sure you are.
So yeah, again, Elizabeth is able to come talk. More than happy to clear things with her. McToon is able to come in, so he can come and apologize for slandering. And now McKeegan's going to have to come in as well if he's pushing this nonsense. Actually, let's do this. Should I go talk to him quickly?
Oh. And by the way, I'm flat forever because it is flat. Let's leave it at that.
And it's a fairly new. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same, Dave. I was thinking the same.
Let's see what it says. See, I just said, hi, Dave. Want me to come and talk to you for a few minutes?
Do you have like a Skype channel for him or anything?
No.
I knew it. That's why I said it, babe. As soon as I seen the name Flat Forever, I was like, no, that's not a Flat Earther. Not at all. If you're called Flat Forever, there's no way you're a Flat Earther. It's just a sock coming in wanting us to think they're Flat Earthers.
Your screen name is Flat Forever too, or something stupid like that.
Let's see if he says anything.
Because a 24-hour sun in Antarctica does not work.
I wouldn't name myself that. Wouldn't put that on my screen. Now,
Flat
my name
Forever.
is show that, but I wouldn't call myself that.
But I was completely wrong.
I proclaim that,
yeah.
So yeah, I didn't think any flat earthers would go. I was amazed that they did agree to go, and then, like I said, I figured that flat earthers would just ignore it and cry fake and do whatever. I never quite expected the obsession about it that
look at this thing
they've
here.
thrown back in response.
Where is he? Please prove your wife doesn't send the same photos to others. You see, this is the same span I get.
Sigma Step for $2. Do you feel like watching Flatzoid live right now? No, not particularly.
Just watch you.
Doy for £5. Hey yo, Flatzoid is disgusting, mate. Ad hominem attacks against the person on his own side. Yep, that's pretty much it. That's the
How is it an ad hom?
The fact that there's
How is it an ad hom? They're not in a debate
nothing there.
situation.
There's no tangible reason to go after Lisbeth. Like I said, even
where's the ad hom?
And I absolutely do not for 1 second think that she did. But even if
now you just
picture to Jaren,
now he just
so what?
Oh, I've been timed out.
I didn't. Last I checked, I don't think it's illegal.
No,
to
hey.
do that.
Yeah, I'll go over there.
It bears absolutely no relevance to
Yeah, how he
anything
just
regarding the
contradicted
shape.
himself there. He said you're attacking Lisbeth and then says I didn't attack Lisbeth.
Oh, it's funny, Kicks. You're such a comedian.
Of the earth. Like, you know, has anybody ever picked up a phone and go, oh, somebody sent me a picture. Shit, the shape of the Earth must be different. No.
You're not going to do. McKeegan is in Discord still, is he not?
He could be.
Yeah, Kicks, I'd rather have it down my throat than ram right on my Jake pipe. Like you.
Dave McKeegan, there we go.
Oh, did you see the super chat that just came in? Read it.
Oh, it's my super chat.
No, it's on his side. Yeah.
I just went over that stream. What a bunch of nonsense. People over there just dropping N-bombs. No science discussed at all.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
You mean the Globo who came in and did that? Okay, I'm going to try phone him. Calling him on Discord.
See what I mean? Lying mothers. Lying mofos.
Yeah, I could probably write down the number of things that within that Flatzoid said as true. I could write on the back of a stamp and have room to spare. In fact, I'll correct that. I could write it on the back of a stamp without having a fucking pen.
He sees I'm calling him. Look, he doesn't know should he answer or not. Look at his face.
I don't know. Somebody's saying Flatzoid's in chat and wants to come and speak. I don't want to speak to Flatzoid.
Of course you don't, because you're
Flatzoid
literally
doesn't
lying about
deserve-
me live on stream. You don't want to
doesn't
defend
deserve
your
my
nonsense.
time at the moment.
This is how cowardice
Flatzoid's
these
left
guys
the
are,
chat.
guys.
Good, if he could leave YouTube as well until he's got some fucking evidence to back his claims up. Because, like I said, going after Lisbeth for absolutely no reason other than
Never
you
went
can't
after
explain a 24-hour sun, deplorable enough. Trying to drag everybody else into it just because you haven't got a fucking answer for anything.
See how his cowardice, guys.
Turtle Moose, £2. Join the Flat Bus Society. You know, it makes sense.
I told him to come
Probably
over and
makes
talk
more
to our
sense in a
face
flat Earth
if he's
at the
going to
moment.
say some shit.
Pat in the chat for $5. Do you think Flatzoid knows that bearing false witness is a sin? Very Christian-like.
Marky W. Brooklyn. It wasn't.
He may no longer be my favorite.
Flats that use the N words. Don't talk shit.
I mean, it is. Yeah. One could argue he's really pushing himself with this one to go top left. But I still have to say vote 2 and top left.
There we go. I just
For
said,
anyone,
hey man, why are you running, coward?
anyone,
You're lying about me. Lie and won't even be a man and let me defend myself.
Top left, because I posted about it the other day and a few people commenting as to what was top, and it's kind of, if you're learning something new with a little bit of knowledge, you very quickly gain confidence that you think you know a lot about that, and so your confidence grows very, very quickly.
Oh, I'm still banned.
Until you reach a point where you suddenly realize, actually, I don't know anything about this topic, and your confidence plummets. Even though you're still learning more knowledge, your confidence then drops back off, and then as you then learn more and more knowledge, your confidence gradually goes back up, and it's deemed that top left peak is where you have a huge amount of confidence, almost to the borderline of arrogance, about topics that you actually know very little about, which is a very common trait amongst
I'm waiting for they ban my
conspiracy
ass.
theorists, particularly flat earthers at the moment. So, yeah, it's this awards thing that Toon and FTFE did, and he asked, would I make a top left video? Would I nominate somebody and make a top left video? Now, I don't like sort of pulling attacks on flat earthers. Hard to believe watching this stream, but generally I don't like doing it.
Oh, sure you don't.
You know, I appreciate there's gaps in everyone's knowledge. I'm not claiming at all that I know everything about everything, far from it.
Also notice, guys, I'm locked in
I
his
do
chat,
find that
and I didn't even say anything wrong, did I? Did I say anything that's considered to be worthy of blocked?
No.
No, I'm waiting for him to block me. Oh, DJ's over here.
Hey, DJ New Moon, what's up? Roger, tell Dave to unblock me in chat and let me actually defend myself because he's lying. Say that.
Sort of just rather than attacking.
You can see he's
individuals
awkward
and
about this.
for
He knows.
believing that the Earth is flat.
Oh, yeah,
just
definitely.
talking to them is
He
actually
knows his
very
whole
productive.
attitude towards you can see he's awkward about this because he knows he's trying badly not to have me on because if I am, he's got to defend what he's saying and he can't.
His whole demeanor, the posture, the movement.
Everything.
You
He's
really
nervous.
see it. He's very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable.
He's nervous. He's nervous.
I'm telling
and you tend to find there's a gap. I can't even remember what I said within the video, but something within that made him realize that you don't need a container if you have a pressure gradient where the pressure's higher, lower down.
Tiger.
Because if you needed a
thanks,
container,
man.
it would be because the air's actually
Nice
trying to
job.
escape. So you would have either equal pressure or higher pressure at the top.
Who's the troll?
So
I'm not a
just
troll.
that alone
Since when am I a troll?
was enough to make him twig. Amarel, the flat earther who left, partly because Eric Dubay
He literally has a stream
refused to
about
go
me,
to
but won't
Antarctica
let
after
me
years
come
of
on the
whinging
stream
that he
about
wanted
it.
to go to Antarctica. Said that one of the things that kind of got him questioning to begin with was
He's
the video I
dropping,
did about
flat
the
to his stream.
undersides
I
of
asked him a
planes
question.
being lit at sunset. Just an everyday observation that he'd seen 101 times, but just never.
Hey, Golden Skeptic, how's it going?
Oh no! He's a troll. He's a
I know.
troll.
I didn't put any. I didn't put on screen because there's something going on in the background. I'm rather gonna remove them.
Yeah,
There
he's
we
a
go.
big
Yeah,
troll.
that doesn't look good.
I got rid of him. Chat. He's a troll.
Can anyone please drop the link to his stream, if that's possible? I want to ask him a question.
Duffy's McKeegan stream.
Yeah.
Yes, there we go.
Had that
Thank you.
sort of putting
There you
two
go.
and two together until it got pointed out to him.
I'm getting
So,
out of there. He ain't
yeah,
unblocked
I'm
you yet. has
usually
he?
all for just.
Sorry.
He hasn't unblocked you yet, has he?
Let me check.
Yeah.
No, still blocked.
You're probably blocked for a full day, Flat. You know what they're like.
Yeah, but why am I blocked? That's the thing I want to know.
Exactly.
What did I do? He's got to literally look at this. This is his thumbnail.
Yep, I saw it.
And then he says these things about me and lies about me and then blocks me in chat because I said, let me come and defend myself.
I see what I mean.
I asked him twice, dude. He didn't do anything.
Tommy
And
Luck,
Oto's-
you're in from McKeegan. You might want to come in and talk and actually hear my side of the story, man. You actually have no clue what's going on. No clue at all. Because this whole defamation of character nonsense that these guys are claiming here, are making against me, is sick. They're the ones that are desperate to make me look like I'm saying something I didn't.
It
Well, you got
would
a
not.
nickname, Flats. Your name's Twatzoid.
It would not hold up in court at all. One little bit.
Yep, exactly, Thomas. He's called a coward.
Who's Eurotropal? Eurotropal. Whatever that
No, at least Flats, when
He's
you
preaching
do,
about how he wants to talk just to FE peeps, so not attack them, but he won't. Yeah, he won't talk to me.
exactly.
Yep.
At least,
Bye-bye.
oh look who's in the top of his chat there, Mark Michalowski. He's an asshole. He's one of the biggest trolls. Not Mark, dude. Yeah, look, when you do a stream, when it's directed at someone, say McDoon, FDFE, whoever, you always tag them and give them the option to come and say whatever. Don't you?
Yeah.
Flatter. So as much as Flatter,
Yeah, I'm calling him again on
much as Flatter
Discord. Let's see if
probably
he
does
realizes.
deserve, I think there needs to be somewhere beyond top left. Like he's reached the peak of the mountain of top left, got in a balloon and carried on going up.
Okay. Hey, Tommy. How's it going?
With the utter
Yeah, we
garbage.
all heard what you said, and it was pretty revolting. And now you're trying to rewrite history.
I'm not rewriting anything. I just want to ask you, what exactly did I say?
Well, I know what I said. I said nigger, nigger.
Oh,
so
see,
was you.
you.
Oh, it's the same guy. Okay.
Same guy.
Bye-bye.
So you're not disgusting then by saying that.
There we go. Hey, dude, what's up? Good to see you, Steve. Yeah, you've
Steve.
probably seen what's going on. They're all so desperate now to make us say something we never did.
Yeah.
Is McKeegan seeing
which
that I'm
he's come
calling him
out
on
with in
Discord
the
again?
past couple of days.
Maybe, Steve, will you please contact Dave? You might be able to, and tell him Flatzoid is blocked in your chat for saying he wants to defend himself.
Yeah, I can go into Discord too. I can get a hold of him.
No, he's not answering me on Discord.
I doubt he's going to answer me too.
Hey, Brahma, what's up?
How's it all going?
Okay, and yourself?
Going good.
Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. I just had a question for you, Flatzoid.
Yeah.
Do you want the Lord Brahma account blocked from commenting on your videos?
No, why?
Because they're instantly disappearing, my comments, right? And then I just signed in with a different account that's Toby333. And I said, can anyone see this? And someone said, yes, I can see you, Toby. And then Sandro straight away said, not anymore. And then I was removed. So I don't know, who's Sandro?
Sandro, yeah, he's one of the mod in the yeah.
Well, just please ask Sandro, can you unblock Toby or at least like give us all a reason why he was instantly removed from commenting?
Yeah, Sandro, I don't see a reason for Brahma to be blocked. He's been here in a long time, man.
Well, I'm not trying to be, I don't want to bring negative vibes, but it's all good. I hope everyone having a good time out there.
No stress.
We're trying to.
That's it.
We're trying to get these people that are cowards and making things up about me to actually let me defend myself. But unfortunately, they don't have to do that.
Yeah. I highly doubt you're going to get a good chance to do that except on your own channel because they are literally just doing whatever they want and they don't want to let anyone defend themselves, do they?
Yeah.
Nope.
I think I know what might happen, Brahma, So people were banning trolls and possibly they will just freaking swipe with them, when they were speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly that was
Oh, no, I understand. Like, that's why I wanted to jump in, because, like, I'm not just going to get angry for no reason. I just wanted to pop on,
Look, everyone, make mistakes, That's
maybe
that's it.
He was because we're getting a lot of trolls these days.
For sure. Yeah. No, that's it. Totally understand. And I wanted to just quickly pop in and say, thanks for everything you guys are all doing. Like, it keeps me going every day. Like, I'm just, like, what else is there to tune into? Yeah, the music's nice, and I can use that to, get myself into a nice state at work so that I can just keep pushing through. But like listening to you guys, it's like at least there's other people out there that actually get what is going on.
Can I just say, Sandro said it was blocked because it was blocked before. Yeah, it was blocked before by me because we had a dispute about something, but we sorted that out.
That was long ago, though.
Oh, and I apologize again for that. I was just a bit angry at the time.
No, don't worry about that, man. Don't worry about that. It's all good.
All good. No, I really appreciate the forgiveness. You guys are literally the best.
I'm glad you didn't say any off-colored statements while you came in too. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, and start popping up more often. You're always welcome.
I do appreciate it. Look, today I've got to work pretty hard because there's just a lot going on. But I promise soon I'm going to come on. Like at the start of a stream, I'll get on and I'll actually hang out and we'll talk and I think a lot of good things will be discussed.
Very good. Very good.
All right, you guys have a good stream. I'll be listening.
Sure, dude. Blessings.
All right.
Namaste, man.
Namaste.
Get out, man.
Yeah,
I started chanting unblock Flatzoid, and I did it 3 times, and then they all said nobody cares. Like Dave's seeing this stuff, man. So
even Hey Dude asked him. I saw. There we go. Dave unblock Flatzoid and let him in. Let him defend himself.
So the stream.
Yeah, come, Dave.
Flatzoid was going over the stream in which he made these sort of remarks.
Oh my God.
Let me just bring this up here.
Here we go.
Hey,
Rachel's comment now.
When I comment, Dave McKeegan even. There we go.
Comments somewhere.
So he's able to watch us live now, but won't talk to me.
Let me just.
He's doing a Sean Hawkins.
Yeah.
He has an issue with us saying there's a reason. No, he's got an issue that we're saying Lisbeth. There's a reason Lisbeth went with them on that trip.
Oh, that's it.
And because of the context, we were talking about the picture we saw.
He's trying to again validate the claims that he's made about Lisbeth.
Validate.
On this stream, right? Now, this stream, he's reviewing a video from a podcast with these two women on. They run a channel called So Cultured, and they've done a video about Flat Earth, right? They're only a very small channel, but they've done this video about Flat Earth, and Flatzoid immediately jumped on it and wound up commenting on the video.
This was before I even streamed it.
I think they've wound up removing the bloody comments.
What? Did they remove
no,
it?
That's Flatzoid's.
Oh, no.
We just saw it earlier.
He needs. Yeah,
Let me go.
use the
Let me see
filter.
if I can see it quickly.
Dave's not blocked here on our channel, is he? He can come over if he
No.
wants to, right? Okay. They're saying he's blocked over there on this in the stream.
As far as I know, he's not blocked. Let's see. Videos. Is Flat Earth. Okay, there we go.
That's a coward's move, dude.
Yep. Oh, no, it's still showing my comment.
There
we
you
go.
There you
So
go.
Dave McKeegan, another lie.
Either that, he needs to press the sort.
Or maybe he's not lying. Maybe it's not showing for him, because that sometimes happens, you know. So
Could
that's what
be.
he thinks
Could be.
that you have removed,
I-
but now you're showing
doubt
is
it.
there. That can happen. So you have to clarify that.
Yeah.
He's trying to make it look like you pulled the comment.
bad.
I
There we
think.
go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where did it
there
go?
you go.
I'll find it now. So they did yes, they did this video about Flat Earth.
Right.
And Flatzoid immediately seemingly jumped in the comments here.
Oh, there we go.
Earth is 100% flat. If you ever want to talk about it, let me know.
Yeah, it's perfect. What's wrong with that comment?
Nothing.
And then
Nothing at
reviews
all.
their video a few hours later, then making these freaking remarks about Lisbeth, which I
Oh
thought...
my
Whoa.
Whoa.
Why did we even talk about it? Oh, because of McToon and them coming in and all the trolls coming in and bringing it up the whole time.
Yeah.
So he knows about this in advance. I would almost bet on it.
So he was also in watching this then. So you were part of this then, Dave? The instigation of this. Is that true? That would be him instigating this, correct?
That would be. If he knew about it beforehand, for sure.
Huh. Wow.
No wonder he won't let you come in.
Red-handed.
hilarious.
Red-handed.
Caught red-handed, Dave. Well done.
The fact that he's now making such ridiculous claims about a woman he's never spoke to.
I never made claims about
who
her.
also...
You see, this
Oh
is my
my
point.
God.
This is my point. They are saying I'm attacking her. I'm not specifically attacking Lisbeth.
Attacking a TFE, it's his little baby.
I'm saying about these guys, the Masons.
We should
Remember?
concentrate more on TFE too, because there's
Yeah.
more fraud in there. Yeah.
Wow. I never once attacked Lisbeth. Is it Lisbeth or Lisbeth? I don't know. I said Lisbeth. But now I say Lisbeth because that's how they pronounce it.
Yeah, they
But
say
anyway,
that's
yeah.
weird.
Again, I have nothing against Lisbeth. Never have. Never attacked her. Like I said, I don't even know anything about her. So that's about it. We're just going
And
on.
he confirmed that you don't know about her. He said in his own words that you do not know her. So yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if I really wanted to attack her, would I have not made a video by now or a live stream about her like I've been doing with about McToon and McKeegan and Walt Duffy? I would make live streams about it, correct? Or videos.
True.
Can anybody show me
And
one video or live stream I made about Lisbeth?
Not
Because
one.
yellow-handed might be more fitting.
Yeah, but once you're out here in the public like this, people can have an opinion about you without being slander. That's
Because the one thing they didn't realize is when I was making that opinion state, it was to say how perverted Jaren specifically is. And we need to pray for him. Correct?
Yeah.
That was my statement. That was my whole point. the guy's perverted, he needs help. Pray for the guy. That's it. So in other words, don't tell someone pray for them. It's wrong. You're attacking the persons. Idiotic.
Who agrees with him in as far as thinking the Earth is flat, and then is inviting, hey, dude, Dave, unblock Flatzoid. I've not blocked Flatzoid.
I am blocked.
Flatzoid is not blocked on my channel.
Well, it must have been one of his mods then.
Still blocked. Still blocked. There we
At
go.
least as far as I know, or as one of the mods wound up blocking him. I've certainly not.
Yeah, it's obviously the mods.
Yeah, that could happen as well.
And I'm still blocked. So in other words, he hasn't unblocked me because this is a while back. You see, like 5 minutes.
I don't want to fucking speak to him, but I've not blocked
for a
him.
while you can't write.
I don't want to ever speak to him.
Fair enough. So maybe he didn't know. Maybe it was one of his mods. So let's keep it real.
You see what I'm saying? Now look at this. Look at all his.
So yeah, I did just think it was hilarious that he's made all these remarks about Lisbeth, and then he's trying to invite 2 other women on who don't think the Earth is flat and want to go on, and then gets really annoyed when a load of people comment on the So Culture's podcast video to warn them not to go onto Flatzoid's channel because he's toxic, and then he gets annoyed that people call him toxic.
Did you just hear that?
Oh my god!
This is so badly misrepresented.
Did you just hear that?
That is
So in
so.
other words, he's part of instigating that. Sorry, Dave McKeegan. First of all, I never attacked Lisbeth. You misrepresented me. We made a stream, and what does it matter if it's 2 women or if it's just guys? What does that got to do with anything? Okay,
Well,
just tell
that
him
would
to
be
talk.
sexist. Yeah.
Exactly. And because we're literally just saying, well, you guys want to talk about this, more than happy to. That's all. It's the only comment I left. Got bombarded by trolls saying, don't talk, don't talk, don't talk, blah, blah, blah. While we're having the live stream, trolls come in, attack me personally, and saying things about my wife and bringing this up the whole time and misrepresenting what was going on. I'm not allowed to defend myself. So I'm toxic for that. And now the guy has the audacity to carry on misrepresenting me live to an audience, lets his mods block me, and has the audacity not to let me defend myself further. What does that say about the guy?
A lot. He has no
I
character.
mean, come on, guys. I could have gone to bed like 2 hours ago. But still, we're sitting here watching knobheads like Dave McKeegan being a coward and not actually being a man and letting me defend myself while he's literally slandering me live. Because this is slander, what he's doing now, is it not? He's literally addressing me and saying things about me by addressing me personally and not letting me defend myself. Where I never personally said Elizabeth did anything. Okay, the one I did say send nude pics to Jaren, which I already apologized. I didn't mean to say it. That was just in the heat of the moment. But that was it. So, yeah.
After the fucking crap he's come out with about Lisbeth, he's now not happy. Bloody hell, talking about pot kettle black.
Really don't get it, do they? Really don't.
No, they don't.
I can't see.
Whatever
where
you
the
say,
hell
they always twist it, you know.
stream when it
As they
That's all
evolve.
they ever do. They twist it.
Yes,
Talks about
if you
context,
say
talks about
good
the
thing, bad
honesty
thing,
and all that
whatever,
stuff, and
they
yet
always
he's
twist it.
openly admitted
Even if you say it's a
removing
day and it's
at
middle of the
least
day, they
11
will say no,
frames
it's like it's night.
from a video of the
Well,
dragon capture.
let me just say,
returning to
take
Earth.
it to court, see how far
Conveniently,
it goes.
he,
We'll
I
nowhere.
don't know, he claimed it was for some artistic reasons. It was just quite convenient that it happened to be the 11 frames that it was gone out of view from behind Earth curve. He said it's some sort of a mirage, but quite how a craft.
Yes, it's called an inferior mirage.
Comes
and I'm still blocked, by the way.
of the way down
They're not
down
going to block you, man.
Frame.
Nope.
Down
It's been more than half an
field
hour,
of
has it
view
not?
in like 3 or 4 frames,
Yeah,
then
so that means it's
disappears
24 hours then.
for 11 before the splash comes up. Quite how.
They're calling me Flurf over here now, so I'm just going to get out of it. It's such an insult, too, I'm telling you. Don't call me
But I
Fleur,
think
please.
But I think we've made the point. I don't even have to go on with this anymore, Bobette. This guy's
He's a wonderful gentleman so far.
That's a nice
Outstanding
bike.
guy.
That's a nice bike, Sogs.
But yeah, it's simple. If a person says something about you and they won't have the audacity to let you even defend anything, it tells you they know they're wrong. It tells you they know they're too much of a coward to actually face the music.
Jay won't even have a one-on-one talk with you, and he's in here to talk about you for the next half hour. There's something definitely wrong with that picture.
Yeah. So McToon has run away from me tonight, and Dave McKeegan.
I think every one of them would, even Creaky would run from you too.
Yeah, Creaky also put out a video of me. I haven't watched it yet. Well, Keegan's trolls can come in. The view counts are raising nice because of that. Thank you.
Nice, Sogs.
That was just for you, PJ. Just for you.
Let's see what Creaky Blind had to say. Wow, even puts a picture of her up.
Did he? Nice.
Okay, this is the thumbnail.
All right.
With the owl on the forehead. Oh, wow.
One of the guys said, oh, Janusz, you don't know how the what he was timeout works. I was like, a nice one. 30 minutes timeout.
I want to ask Sogs a question. Do you get a double seater you could put up for us?
Yeah, tandem.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what he has to say. Let's see. He says, Flatzoid sick Elizabeth obsession. It's really bad. You see there, that is, again, slander.
Are you obsessed,
I'm not
Flatzoid?
obsessed.
Are you?
I'm not obsessed. I literally said once, a few months ago, a statement of opinion. That was it. Then we left it and we carried on with our lives. These guys are the obsessed ones, are they not?
They definitely are. Didn't you make a documentary about that at one point in time?
Oh, we did, yes. Yes, I did. But let's see what he has to say. And I'm not going to say what she was wearing.
Well, that's not creepy at all, is it? Tonight.
Yeah, it's called context.
Oh, you got it.
On as the flat.
Sorry?
Sog's got a tandem.
What's creepy is that those pictures are out there for us to see.
Couldn't make that out, Ryan.
Wow, this is a little bit
Earth burns, baseless accusations, scandal, lies, and absolutely zero scientific reasoning.
Yes, science. And that is literally slander right there.
Oh, definitely. Oh, hell.
3 intellectually stunted flat earthers have apparently moved on from debating the shape of the earth to attacking the character of someone who dared to witness reality for themselves.
Ooh, projection much? What has he just done now?
Yeah.
Is he attacking the flat earth or is he attacking my character?
He's going after your character, sir.
Ah.
Huh?
Kind of messed up, ain't it?
Well, what's with the hypocrisy, Creaky? I don't know.
So settle down, grab a coffee, maybe a snack, because the desperation is palpable.
Yes.
We're about to witness a masterclass in deflection.
Yes.
Fueled by nothing but bitterness and having nothing of value to say.
Show us.
Shut up and sit down, you big bald f***.
Please subscribe. Show us. You know why he went, Because he knows what picture we're talking about. It's called context.
Yeah.
That's it. Why don't people understand things in context? You have to know the whole story behind something to have context to know what's actually being said and how it's being said. I don't understand what's so wrong. Grown-ups today don't get that.
Well, I was going to say something to be in context, but I'm not going to say it. I'm looking at
Yeah.
his T-shirt and what you can see through it.
Yeah, soggy tits.
Yep.
Oh, Rutland. What comments did I say about Lisbeth that we're discussing? Because I didn't say anything about Lisbeth specifically. They're making it seem that I said things about Lisbeth specifically. You might want to pay attention. That's called misrepresenting.
I blame the Albatross.
Mm-hmm.
Ew! Now, today's video is going to be a little bit different. I saw this morning on MC Toon's channel and I'll link it below this video. I promise I will try to remember.
And you know what I found out? Why don't you guys link my full live stream so they can all hear the actual full discussion? Ever thought of that?
Well, that would venerate you. That they won't want that.
Yeah. Why not actually link my discussion, the whole context of the situation, instead of just cherry pick parts to make it seem like I'm saying something I didn't? Ever thought of that?
They probably didn't.
And that wasn't going to happen either.
Let me put it this way. This is the last attempt they got, the desperation to get rid of Flatzoid on YouTube, because they can't get Flat Earth dead, and because they know I'm embarrassing them every time they bring something out, so they have to take my character as a last desperation to try and take my credibility away. Let's put it that way.
I got you.
As soon as I watched it, I thought I really want to show that to my audience.
Show
Now,
your
I'm not
audience.
going to be debunking anything, but am I going to have something to say? Will I be sharing my opinions on what these three losers...
Oh, more projection, more hypocrisy. So I can't share opinion, but you can.
Yep,
Do you see what's going on here?
I do.
He's allowed to have opinion, but I'm not allowed to have opinion. Roger, you guys aren't allowed to have opinion either.
No.
Oh, no. What he said at the first, though, he's not here to debunk anything because he can't debunk anything. Let's put it that way. But
Mike,
yeah,
I already posted the evidence earlier in the stream. Why don't you go ask Dave McKeegan to stop running away from me and actually let me defend myself instead of lying about me and misrepresenting what I say?
saying, you can bet your ball bag I will. And if you haven't got a ball bag, just bet whatever you fancy. So, let's have a look, shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
It was 11 days ago. What's the last stream?
Would you say she could have been a comforter through all this kind of deal? You know what I'm saying? When they went down there, pretty girl, she was part of the package.
Yeah. What are you, dumb and the dumbest?
Yeah.
So what this sounds like to me at this very early stage in the video, and bearing in mind I've watched all this video for once, is that they're accusing Lisbeth of being a comfort to all the male participants.
No. That's not what we accused Lisbeth of. You know how things work. Let's say they invited her because they had alternative thoughts. Never said Lisbeth would take part in those alternative thoughts. Did you guys?
nope. And I just said she'd be eye candy. That's what I said.
Exactly. Now, the thing is, we're not attacking Lisbeth. We're not saying Lisbeth is doing anything. We say there could be stories behind it, hidden agendas. If you listen to the whole discussion before this, you would understand the context of the discussion. But because people don't take the whole thing and don't listen from the beginning, they only take what they want to hear. In other words, they're putting a scenario and words into people's mouths. That's exactly what's happening, Creaky.
And Mom and Ryder saying the same thing too. They needed a pretty face for their mockumentary, you know.
Yeah, well, the peaky is because of the peak on their hats, and blinder means a striking-looking gentleman. Yeah, handsome. Yeah, that's what it means. You're right, women. Yeah.
He's the exact opposite of what he portrays to be. Oh, I
mean. But the point is that we weren't saying she was going there specifically for that. It was based on context that they wanted her to go there. You understand? I mean, let's put it this way. Do you think it's normal for a single female to go with like 5 or what? How many guys went there?
Probably like 8. When I
Yeah,
remember
like
even the
8 on
CIA
a trip,
agent.
okay? And these
girl.
guys are not really the most kosher people around. That's it. Again, opinion. Okay? Not saying anything, not saying what's going to happen, or Elizabeth did this, you guys did. Just saying. Weird. It's a weird scenario, which we were pointing out.
Oh yeah, baby Fairy Tooth said, Tooth Fairy, sorry, Fairy Tooth said they don't think that's Elizabeth in that picture that you showed or something.
Sorry?
Huh?
Tooth Fairy said they didn't think that was Elizabeth that you showed earlier on.
It literally has Elizabeth's thing in the bottom saying Elizabeth Cox and the date.
I wouldn't worry about it. Don't try to convince these people. If they
I
want to
don't
take
need
it to
to.
court, you got the picture, man. You got the video too.
I got the email, I got the picture, I got everything. And I've got all these numpties literally digging their own hole. Because literally, if this goes to court, these guys have to go to court as well and explain the defamation of character here. You do know that.
Are they
All these
prepared?
guys will be dragged into it, and they will have to explain their defamation. They will have to explain why they are going out their way to assassinate my character. Because literally, that statement we made was like a few months ago or something on a stream, and then we moved on with our lives. Never said anything further. They brought it up and just carried on pushing it as if I'm obsessed, as you said. Weird.
In the final experiment, which
If you're running a small business, we can make it easier. Track your invoices and get paid faster.
is a pretty serious accusation. Now,
What
I'm not going to
accusation?
cheapen this video
Whoa,
by
whoa, whoa. What accusation? It's a bit difficult to make an accusation without making an accusation. Do these guys even know what accusation is?
I really don't think so.
Yeah. Let's see. What is an accusation? A charge or claim that someone has done something illegal or wrong. Did we claim someone did something illegal? Did we
No.
claim someone did something wrong?
Nope.
No.
Well,
So
they still have you timed
if
out. over
someone
there,
has
by
a
the way.
statement by saying, well, she could have gone as a comforter, is that something wrong or illegal?
No, none of the above.
That's weird. Let's carry on.
making jokes and trying to be funny and everything, because what they've done is a cheap shot anyway. But I cannot let this video pass without having my say.
Yeah.
You see the difference between Lisbeth and my wife. Lisbeth sends nude pictures to Jaren.
And as I did say, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say sends nude pictures. It was out of, because they came in and started, talking about my wife this way the whole time, saying my wife's sending nude pictures and stuff. So it was just in my brain.
Partially
sent.
nude.
I didn't mean to say she sent nude pictures. I should have said she has pictures almost nude on Jaren's stream. That's what I should have said. So it was miswording. I do apologize there.
Do you think Jaren's clever enough to put that picture in his live stream to get you people?
That's where they got it from.
Yeah.
That's where they got it. It was literally just before he showed his tent. And when they went later to look for it, it was removed. But someone already had taken the pictures of it. That's what was sent to me on email to say, look what was going on here.
Yeah, that's not good in introspect. If you look at it, like all of a sudden they're in a live stream down in Antarctica and he's got pictures of Lisbeth in the nude and he's a married man. That wouldn't go over too.
Yeah, but everybody also knows, apparently, Jaren and his wife have what they call an open relationship or something.
Okay.
So, and I mean, it's sad because many people have cried about Jaren's things, but I want to say nothing about that.
My wife doesn't do that to anybody, so...
Now, let me get this straight. You and I both witnessed people go to the Antarctic and see 24...
No.
No.
I never witnessed anybody go to Antarctica and witness 24-hour sun. Did you guys?
No.
Nope. That's the whole point, isn't it? Is that
Hey,
Vicky
Vicky, how's
coming
it
in?
going?
Oh yeah. Am I
Okay,
in?
it is Vicky. You're
Yeah,
in.
you are.
Oh, can I just say, somebody just came in chat and asked if I'm okay. Are you okay with them implying stuff about Elizabeth, right?
We didn't imply anything.
Because, no, but as a woman, you think I'm going to go at them? I'm not being funny, right? If being called a bike was the worst thing that she got called, then bless her little cotton socks, right? I've had videos made of me. I've had sock accounts made in my old name, in vulgar names. I've had pictures. My photo had black eyes put on it.
Yeah.
I have been called a dopey slapper, a dumb tart, a slag, and everything, right? By Globers. So if you think I'm going to sit and say they're all wrong for implying someone is a bike, then please get a grip. And do you know what, actually? I am so sick of Globers. They play the victim, right? We say anything they play the victim. They are the most vulgar pieces of crap on earth. And that is the truth. Maybe instead of throwing things at us and accusing us of stuff, take a good hard look in the mirror, you manky trolls.
100% concur.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm going now. But I'm sick of it. To say something, look, whatever they said is what they said. I'm not going to go against them. Look, if that's the worst she's been called, then I suggest she pulls on her big girl pants.
But that's also
because do you know what? I don't sit and cry about it.
But that's also the thing, Vicky. I didn't specifically say she was.
No, but
I didn't call her village bicycle.
No, but see the uproar, because they're saying that you have said something, right? Where's the uproar when they're saying it about me or your wife or Sov's wife? There ain't no uproar then.
Or what about when I keep getting porn bombed?
Look at that dickhead, that racist twat that come in.
Well, the guy that came in here and twice now.
You know, but the Globers won't own that. They won't own the fact that this is what they do. Do you know what? We don't do what they do. Do you know why? Because we have God, and they purely do the devil's work.
Exactly.
I agree.
Sorry, but I'm just sick of it.
No, I'm glad you came on.
It's like you've called her the worst thing in the world or said something horrendous about her. Like, go and look on Miss Mop, Queen Bee, right? Go and look on that crusty sock account and the videos they've made about me and PJ. So don't come in here asking if I agree with whatever. I don't agree with the Globers' actions. I don't agree with the crusty little trolls. And I am so sick of us lot being named as the baddies in everything when actually you might want to check yourselves.
Agreed.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going. Bye.
All right. Love you, babe.
No, 100% agree. Vicky's 100% true there. I mean, literally, because we just make a statement and then move on with our lives, and then they bring it up and try and make it look more than what it is and insinuate more than what it is. And carry on going. It's all that they do. They literally have no life.
That's right.
It's because look at it this way. Just because nobody's bothering with them anymore, they're trying to get content out of now attacking things that aren't really there.
They're calling you worse names in chat over there than anything said about anybody. Yeah.
The things they've said about my wife and my children alone. You understand? The things they've said about me.
Exactly.
I mean, go and search my name on YouTube and the internet. The things they say about me is much worse than saying, even though I didn't say she was, a village bicycle. I've been called much worse than that.
Much calling me stuff too.
You know, the fact that they keep sharing this the whole time is them trying to reaffirm and say this is what we're calling it. It's not what we're saying. They are making it look that way, which is actually, by contrast, them saying that, not me, because I never said it.
They're still on over here for some reason. I don't know why they're still even streaming still. They're sucking. They love it. Yeah.
And the fact that you even get a obsessed troll like Andrew Johnson literally threatening me to say he's going to give my personal address and stuff to people, which he knows he's not allowed to without my consent, tells you also one thing. Because I've even blocked him on Discord. I blocked him because the guy's so obsessed he just doesn't leave me alone.
He hasn't made a video about you in a while, has he?
I don't know, because I don't watch his content. I think he does, but I don't watch his stuff because he's obsessed. I don't bother with the guy.
That ought to tell you one thing right there. You're ignoring him for a reason. It's pointless.
Mm-hmm. There's a reason why we don't do anything with these guys anymore. Jack of all trades, Aaron Armstrong, Andrew Johnson. There's a reason. Because they literally they don't know bounds. They don't know personal bounds. They have none. But yeah. Do we really have to go on with Creaky Blinder? I think we've already seen what he says.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we know what he's going to cover, you know.
Yeah. It's not even worth it. But, I mean, we've made the point. Creaky, projecting, and just, yeah, making nonsense up.
This has been an extra long stream today, Wes.
It has. I think I should go sleep. It's already almost 1 a.m. 20 to 1.
Absolutely. I forgot I'm on tomorrow night as well. I'm on tomorrow afternoon to finish off that the Gaslight movie review. So we'll finish that tomorrow afternoon. And then I'm on tomorrow night after Flats for the House of David night and House of David on Rumble and Raging Bull. Roger picked last week. Raging Bull. So we've got Raging Bull and the 2 episodes that are left of House of David so far. And we'll have a little topic obviously on YouTube beforehand. I've just put it up now actually. I've just put it up now. All my streams are up. So yeah.
I think McToon just went on the
show. I'm seeing
a
McToon's on Dave. I was like going out and I see, McToon is on Dave's now. So he can put McToon on, but McToon and Dave is running from me, both of them. So they both run from me, but they're able to be on the stream together.
That's coward right there. 2 of them.
He said, McToon's replied to me in Discord, "You are evil." So both cowards run and cower together.
Evil coming
and lie about.
Being called evil coming from an evil person means nothing. It means you're good.
Yeah. The guy that literally goes to a church to say the Bible's corrupt.
Yep.
A so-called Christian going to a church and saying, yeah, the Bible's corrupt and you shouldn't trust what it says.
I'm going to vote top left. Anybody? What does that mean? Anyways.
Stupid. Something they made up, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I says, won't even let me defend your false accusations about me. Oh, man. What a clown show.
Oh, my links. Sorted.
Oh, no, he's watching a McToon.
Oh, yes?
He's watching a video. McToon isn't on.
Fudge. I thought McToon was coming on. Yeah, tonight I'm going to be doing Professor Dave. I didn't do him last night. I ran across a good video. Spacebuster did the Monty map, and he did a good analysis on it. You know, the outer lands around the outside of it? Those are just blow-ups of parts of the lands that belong to those countries. It's not outer lands.
Ah, yeah, right. So it's a blow up. It's showing you. It's demonstrating. It's blowing up to magnify the shape of something that's already there. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
part of Brazil, part of France, or whatever. They take parts of it down. They show parts that are in there, and that they're
that
actual
makes sense.
locations.
That makes a whole lot of sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it distorts the rest of the map. Like South America's cut off short.
Got you.
There's no
Look at
Antarctica on that map.
Look at those guys. That photo is clearly not Lisbeth, and it's dated 4 years ago.
It's lies, man.
Oh my!
It's grasping at
my
straws.
word.
Yeah. And why does everybody care so much? Here's my question.
Why do they want to speak so bad? That's the weird thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go get on my Schwinn and ride around the block. I'll see you guys later.
See you in a little bit.
I'm just joking. You didn't get that joke, did you?
I know. I did get it. I was just going with it.
All right.
See you in a minute. Usually I'd say bless you.
Okay.
And all that, wouldn't I?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to end here. I need to go to bed.
Sorry, PJ.
That's it.
Wow, 4 hours. Over 4 hours long.
Wow, dude. It's a long one.
And all over a photograph too. At that.
It's about half the length of one of my streams, like.
Mike Gurney. So what if it was 2021?
It's still a picture of her.
It was on Jaren's live stream. Do you not get that? What does the date matter? His live stream was later. The picture was taken in 2021. What's it doing with Jaren? Get it?
That throws up another red flag right there in itself. Why would he have a picture from her from 2021? Did he know her or something previous? Yeah.
No idea. Hey, Frank, how's it going? No, Frank?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Frank.
Yeah, what's up? How's it going?
Hey, I was just wondering if your evidence for what you said about Lisbeth was a picture from one email that you got about Jaren's stream. Is that right?
Yes.
So that's what you take as evidence for Lisbeth sending nudes or almost nudes?
No, there's more than just that.
What else?
Nothing to do with
There's actual timestamps, photos of it too.
Oh, you haven't showed those. Let's see those.
No, I don't need to. I just need to show this.
Okay.
You can believe me.
Sounds good. Yeah, believe me. Trust me, bro.
Shut up.
Frank, sorry. Frank.
Trust me, bro.
Frank, do you agree with people misrepresenting people's statements and not
No,
showing
I
the whole
also,
context
I
of
also
conversation?
don't agree with insinuating somebody is a, I don't know what you would call, would you call them a bicycle?
Insinuate. Whoa. Can you tell me saying I said she is?
Hold on a second. No,
Or did I insinuate? No, this is you.
You have
By the way,
evidence.
you
Your
insinuating
evidence.
I said something, so you are hypocrites. Well done.
Your evidence to go after Elizabeth like that.
I never went after Elizabeth.
Nobody went
Why is
after
everybody going
Elizabeth,
after
you
I never
idiots.
once went after her.
Oh, you insinuated that she was a village bicycle.
Again, I never insinuated she was.
Nobody insinuated anything.
Oh, then what was that when you said village bicycle?
The
Who are you referring
context
to
of
when
the
you?
conversation.
Flats,
The context
who are you
of it.
referring
No,
to?
you should shut up so I can talk. The context of the situation was we talking about Mason
What a
ritual.
gay laugh.
Okay, so Frank, if the people have her as eye candy, as Roger would say there, okay, they would be hoping for something, correct? Does that mean she will consent to that? Did I ever say she is there to do that?
Why
No.
did you bring? Why
So
did you say
are-
village?
what-
Why did you say village
You are
bicycle?
in-
Why
so
did you say
are
village
in-
bicycle?
Hey, why can't you just? Do you have verbal diarrhea? So
Can you
why
answer that
are you?
question?
I'm trying to talk. Shut the hell
go ahead.
up. Shut up so I can talk. You know, when words come out my mouth, you have to actually keep quiet. Okay, so I never said she was a village bicycle. That is you guys reading into a misrepresentation of the context of the context we were talking about. Because McToon only takes a part of the discussion. Have you ever wondered why he doesn't take the whole discussion to show you?
Yeah, we've seen the video.
No, you haven't seen the whole discussion.
I have.
Did you see the whole? No, you haven't.
Yes, on
That
your
wasn't a
live.
whole
Yes,
discussion.
on your
It
VOD.
was a live stream, 2-hour-long live stream.
Yeah, on your
Was that
VOD.
2 hours long that he showed you?
On your VOD. Yes, I saw it.
Go ahead, show me what I said. What did I say just before that?
No, what I'm asking you is why did you bring
What did I say just before that, liar?
Why did I don't remember what you said right
say
before.
What did I say before that, liar?
I don't know. Why you're a
Because
liar.
you didn't watch it, so you lied.
I did watch it. I'm supposed to remember a 2-hour stream.
So
You're
what
a
did I
lying
say?
piece of shit, same as all your cronies and chat.
Hey, answer-
You're lying
can I ask
pieces
one
of
question?
shit. You're
Can I ask
lying
one
pieces of
question?
shit. Simple.
Can I ask one question?
Go ahead.
Why did you bring a village bicycle?
Because it was in context to what we were talking about.
Okay, what was the context? What did you mean by saying village bicycle?
Mason ritual.
So who was the village bicycle?
No one was a village bicycle. People
So
would
why'd
hope
you say it?
because it was in context to the ritual.
Okay.
I thought you watched the whole stream.
I did. So who's the
So what did I say? So
Yeah,
then
you
why
said
you asking this
somebody said
question?
Lisbeth, and you said, "Have you ever heard of a village bicycle?" PJ and Michael all laugh. It said,
Okay. I'm going to say this again.
Oh.
I'm going to say this again.
Oh.
Did I say Lisbeth? Wait. Did I say directly? Lisbeth?
insinuation. Look up insinuation.
No. You
Look
are
up
insinuating. Wait.
insinuation.
Again, context. You are
You just said
insinuating.
that Dave McKeegan was insinuating you were. So you don't like it when it's
Just
against
like
you.
you,
but
because you
accusing.
guys didn't hear the whole discussion, did you?
Okay. Village
I'm
bicycle.
going to say it
after
again.
you
I'm going to
mentioned
say it again.
Lisbeth.
I'm going to say it again. I did not directly attack Lisbeth. I didn't directly
Directly,
say
you're
she
right.
is a
You didn't
village
say- you didn't
bicycle.
say it
No,
directly.
shut the hell up.
You
I didn't directly
insinuated.
say- I'm still talking. I didn't say she is a village bicycle. I said, have you ever heard of the village bicycle? Because it was in context to what the discussion was. Okay?
Yeah.
Never said she is one. Never said she would do anything. I've never attacked Lisbeth. I've got nothing against her.
Yeah, you said she
literally
said-
it's based, and he still talks.
That's attack.
Literally, the context is based on Masonic ritual. The Masonic ritual is not very great, by the way. And it
You
was
said she sent nudes.
off-the-cuff remark that we made once and left it and went on with our lives. McToon decided to go, bring it up, don't take everything in context, misrepresent it, slander me. Yes, he's slandering
No,
me
he
because
didn't. He played your video. He
No.
played your video. That's not
out of
slandering.
context. If you're taking someone's video out of context and people are making wrong remarks off of that, that is slander. It is defamation of
isn't.
character.
He
It is
played-
because
he
I
played
didn't
your
attack
video.
you. Show me once attacking Lisbeth Costa, please.
You said that she sent nudes.
I apologized and I said that was a mistake.
How
because the
when
people-
did you
Wait, listen,
apologize?
shut
When?
up. I'm going to mute you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, bye.
Every time I talk,
Bye.
you talk. What happened is, Frank, McToon came in chat and started accusing my wife of sending nudes to people. So it was in my mind sending nudes, and I already apologized. I said I didn't mean to say send nudes. I want to say she had almost nudes on Jaren. Okay, that was it. I didn't mean to say she sent it. That was a misspoke, and I apologize for that. The point is, McToon came and instigated that.
Frank.
And that was
you
a
should be
latest
asking-
show.
Ask
Looking
Jaron why he
fucking
has
bad.
that on his video to start with. You should be asking that question.
Yeah,
why did Jaron
have it?
apologize for it, you friggin'
Roger.
idiot? Just
Roger,
go
sh-
away. Shut
Roger,
shut
what
up, Frank.
what video? What video? Show us the video.
Pisses me off.
What do you mean?
Roger, show
It
us
was
the
a
video.
live stream.
Flats doesn't even have the video.
It was a live stream.
Yeah, show
Frank.
us. Show us.
He removed it after it showed, Frank.
Proof.
I don't need to prove anything to you,
Yeah,
Frank.
that's right. Trust me, bro.
No,
Your
no, it's
favorite
not
line.
Shut up.
You,
Shut
you
up,
haven't-
you
Oh,
little
PJ, calm
shit.
down, little buddy. Calm down,
Okay,
little
so I'm
buddy.
gonna
It's
ask.
okay.
I'm gonna ask Frank again.
You're an idiot.
Frank.
Calm down,
Frank.
You're not
PJ.
worth
It's okay.
talking to. You're
So
not
Frank-
worth talking to. You lie
Wait, wait.
about us. You misrepresent us.
I didn't lie
you just
once.
come on here to
I didn't lie
just
once.
Oh, yes, you did. I
make-
just told
make
you you lied.
something out of something that's not actually it.
And then I love
It's
how
not. It's not that deep. It's
I
not
love
that
how-
deep. It's
I
not.
love how-
Take it to court. Take it to court and see
We're
how
not
far
in
you
court.
get with it.
Why would we
Take
go to
it
court?
to court and see how far
Why?
you get with it.
Why?
So run along, because I'm not
Why?
listening to you little shit.
we're not in court.
Take it to court.
We're not in court.
Take it to court, though. Take it
Why?
to court and see how far you get with it.
Why would I?
Hey, Frank, is that your real name, dude? Because you sound like a guy named Christian that we know.
He does sound like Christian, actually.
Who's Christian? Yeah, he does. It's the same guy. Same guy. We know who it is.
What's your name, Frank? Who are you, really? Is that your real name? I'll tell you mine. It's on screen. My name's Roger Michael Ledwell Jr.
Yeah, mine's Frank. I'm not going to tell you my
what?
last name.
Why do you care?
Oh, wait, but it's okay for them to tell everybody my last name, my wife's name, and
I never
last
said
name.
that. See, this is what's funny because Vicky got on there.
You see
and
what
then
I just
Flat
did?
gets
No,
on there. It's
Frank, I did this on purpose.
everybody
You know
told
what?
me my address, so it's okay to say
Okay, I'm
it.
gonna mute him. Okay, I've muted Frank. You know, Frank, why I did this? Why I said exactly that? It's because exactly what you're doing to me. You making insinuations. Get it? So I'm trying to teach you a lesson. Stop making insinuations. Do you understand, Frank?
Two
Now
wrongs
you can
make a
talk.
right, right? Flatzoid, two wrongs make a
Did
right.
you now
because
did I
Vicky
make
gets made fun of.
Did I
Because
make-
Vicky gets made fun of.
You've got a point.
Because
Did I make-
Flatzoid gets made
Did I
fun
make an
of.
insinuation?
Like
Did I
you've
make
got-
an insinuation?
Like you've got a point.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
you've got
Did
a
you
point.
make an insinuation for me?
No. You
Really?
insinuated.
So you didn't insinuate that I was saying she is the village bicycle.
I said you insinuated that. Yes, you're right.
No, I didn't. You insinuated that I said
No.
that. Yes.
Dude, you are backpedaling so
Did I
fast.
say, okay, tell me once. Did I say Lisbeth Acosta is the village bicycle? Did I say
Is that insinuating? Is that insinuating, Flats?
You telling me I said she is? I never once said she is.
I never said that. Do you know what insinuating means?
You just lied now again. You just said I insinuated she was. So you lied
Yes.
again, contradicting yourself.
You
Well
don't know
done.
what insinuation means.
Oh, I know exactly what insinuation because I had to just teach you insinuation.
You just said, did I say she was the village bicycle? That's not insinuating. Or you really don't
You're
understand it.
insinuating I said she was. Do you not understand what's going on here?
No, I said you insinuated that.
I just said that and you said no.
I did say you insinuated it. What are you talking about?
Great. So since you're saying I'm insinuated it, that means
Yep.
you are insinuating that I insinuated it, correct?
No, I'm saying that you said it. I'm not insinuating
I
it.
never
I'm saying
said it. I never said she was. You.
I said
are
you
insinuating-
insinuated. How hard is
Yes.
that to understand?
You insinuating. You are hypocritic because you are insinuating that I insinuated it.
I'm not
You did it.
insinuating that. I'm saying that
Oh,
you
the
did
time.
insinuate it. I'm
Oh, the
directly
double
saying it.
standard. The
Yeah,
double
double standard
standard.
with your evidence. Your evidence is of
I
an
showed
email
the
of
picture
a-
you said we don't have.
No, I didn't. I said you don't have a live stream of Jared saying that.
You can wait. I'm gonna get it. I'm looking for it.
Okay, good.
But by the way,
Good. Okay, good.
PJ is triggered.
Okay, good.
PJ
Yeah,
is
when
triggered.
are you moving out from your mum's?
says the guy that puts GoFundMe's up and gets convicted of it.
Gets convicted of what? What do you mean gets
Putting
convicted?
GoFundMe's up.
GoFund what?
Convicted?
I put GoFundMe's up. When?
Yes, falsely.
I did. For me.
Where?
For my, I put a GoFundMe up personally for me. When?
No.
Wow.
No, not for you, but
Wait,
for
wait,
your,
wait,
for
wait.
your,
Frank,
No,
I
I
think
put
you're a liar.
a GoFundMe up for my cousin's
Not
funeral.
last, not
For
this
my
year.
cousin's funeral.
No,
and
no,
I shared
no,
it. What's your
no.
problem with that? What's your
No,
problem?
years ago.
Hold on.
Years ago.
Years ago, I've never put no GoFundMe's up. Roger did one for me. Roger did one for me. I knew nothing about it.
Nope, you did it.
I
many
have
years
never
ago.
done a GoFundMe. Never.
Vicky's gonna tell you straight. Go ahead.
Never.
Yep.
Oh,
Nope, he hasn't.
trust
No,
me,
he
bro.
hasn't, actually.
Trust me,
did
bro.
it.
I've never done a GoFundMe.
Trust me, bro.
No, he didn't.
Trust
Check
me.
it. Check it.
No,
We got receipts for it,
Trust
dude.
me,
You
bro.
fucking show me what
Trust
I've done
me,
a
bro.
GoFundMe. You little prick. Show
Hey,
me.
bro.
Show
Trust
me.
me.
Show
Hey, bro.
me.
Shut the fuck
Trust
up,
me.
you dickhead.
Hey, bro. Trust me.
Show me.
Oh my
Okay,
days.
I'm used to
Now,
him.
Frank.
Jesus.
Do you know what, Frank?
Yeah, I'm
If
used to him.
only you held your own people accountable for the vulgar things they do, and not to me. I'm big enough and ugly enough to stand up for myself, right? But when you're dragging pregnant women who are nothing to do with this, nothing, apart from she's married to somebody, it's okay when you lot want to do shit to us and the partners of flat earthers, that's fine. You don't hold your own people accountable when you are calling flat earthers partners vulgar names. But like saying that PJ started to go for me, PJ didn't. Roger started it. PJ was actually mortified when he found out because he didn't want it. So get your facts straight, right? Don't fuck about and lie, because that's what you're doing. You're lying. And why are you talking to PJ like he's beneath you? You don't know him. You see him on YouTube. You know fuck all about him. You don't know that man has just gone through one of the hardest times in his life. Lost one of the people closest to him. And you think that it's all right to come on YouTube and be a fucking dick just because you can. Do you know what? You don't know what Keith's got going on in his life. You don't know what Roger's got going on. You don't know what Soggs has got on. You don't know what Ryan's got on. You don't know what anybody else is going through. So don't come on here and patronise us because somebody said village bike. And what?
There we go.
I was called worse when I was a teenager.
There we go, guys. This was on his live stream.
Okay. There you go.
Happy. I can show more, but I don't want to because I actually care about someone. I actually care about respect for her. So there we go. You want more? You want more evidence? Did you guys see that?
The vulgar things that have been said about people's kids. I'm seeing other people's flat earthers' children's used as weapons by Globers. When do you see us mentioning their kids? Never. We never talk about their wives, their kids, nothing. But you lot do to us, and that's okay. Because when you want a white knight, you will. But you only white knight when it suits you. You don't stand against your own when your own are vulgar. At least, do you know what, right? If someone's vulgar,
Hi, Flatzoid.
Shut up.
Here we go.
Way down level.
Get rid of it.
I don't like losing my cool.
Can you guys
at all.
hear me?
I hate losing my cool. But that guy just makes
No,
me...
but there's no need for it. None of you said the words never come out of your mouth that she is this, that, the other.
Babe, hold on. Let this dude see what he's going to say. What's he going to say?
Is that omnivore?
Lady, whoever lady was, that was the picture we were talking about on Jaren's stream, and I have more. That's what I'm saying. This is why we have context for a discussion. Now they're saying, why you put the lady on screen? Because he said I didn't have it, so I had to show him.
You wanted proof.
You wanted proof. I showed you proof. There was an email of a screenshot of Jaren's live stream.
What is Frank on about? Vicky straight in with the anti-Semitic.
Anyway, hi, Omnivore.
Hi.
Good to see you. What's up?
No, I just saw that you had the thing open so people can come in, so I thought I'd pop in. Okay. I watched you and Will Duffy.
Mm-hmm.
I think you blew an opportunity there.
Blew an opportunity with?
To talk to Will, which would have probably been good for the stream.
We've talked to him many times.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. He's the one who
I've talked
bailed
many times. The fact when he was last on with Steve, that's all we needed because he showed he didn't want to be honest. He wanted to do what he always does and then ran away. That's exactly what we needed to show he's dishonest.
Yeah, I'm curious. Can you explain what happened with you, what Steve wanted and what Will was doing? Can you explain that like in a short, description? Because I can. So
it's very easy. It's easy. Steve wanted him to show live that they were doing this. Dave McKee, Will Duffy seemed to have.
No. What happened on your stream?
Let me explain, and now you talk over me while I'm doing this.
Well, okay. What happened on stream?
Well, Duffy faked this, and Steve is just simply asking, "Why didn't you contact me?" Will Duffy wanted to say, "Okay, I can do it again." Why give him another opportunity to deceive again instead of just actually answer the question, which he knows he was deceptive? So, in other words, we wouldn't let him deceive again. That's the issue.
See that?
And because he didn't like that.
See that in chat, in private chat. Can you see that?
We saw it.
Okay, so yeah, I don't think.
How am I slut, you retard?
I don't
see, guys,
you have a
lady. I just want to point out that lady, whoever was in chat, is making fun of PJ's dead cousin now.
Yeah.
saying likes to see dead. This is how sick and disgusting these globe idiots are. And they have a problem with me literally having the receipts to show what I'm talking about, misrepresenting what I say, bring my wife and kids into this, bring everybody's personal attacks, but we are the sick idiots. No.
And they're calling about implying about a village baking all that crap, and they're calling Vicky right out a slut.
Yeah.
Yep.
But then again, he
No
insinuated
implications,
that I
man.
insinuated. It wasn't even me saying that. So he insinuated I insinuated it. How's that?
You literally just called me a slut in private chat.
Exactly.
You know fuck all about me. You know nothing about me. I don't. There are no pictures of me with my kit off, mate. No.
Nope. But yeah, remember they just said I couldn't show it, so I just showed the screenshot of that on Jaren's screen on his live stream.
See, Salah, this is the thing, right? The Globers get pissed off when anything is said that doesn't suit their narrative, but they can come in here and call me a slut and everything else. I was called a cunt earlier. They can come in and say whatever they want about me, and that's fine. But
Well,
yet,
to be
when
fair-
something is said but not actually said, you feel that you can say whatever you want to me, like pot kettle black.
So yeah,
Don't worry,
so
I've got pictures of it all.
What answer do you want, MA?
Go again. What's your question again?
So MA wanted a MA said, please answer Omni. I don't know what answer they're looking for.
I don't know. You asked question, I answered.
I have no idea.
Okay, all right, that's fine. So what Will Duffy did was Will Duffy asked, what was the guy, Steve? The guy who was crying about it. So what he said was, well, why did you want me to show you, to live stream to you at that time? Now, I think we both know that that guy just had his feelings hurt because he wasn't important enough to Will to be the first guy that Will called.
No.
I think it's,
I disagree.
There's a reason why he wanted him to call, dude. There's an actual real reason.
So
And
that real reason was because that guy had a theory of case that if you showed a picture of the sky at that certain time, you wouldn't see the sun. You would just see sunlight because he had a theory.
No, because the
that-
thing
yes,
is,
I know the guy's theory. Yes,
it would be
true.
it would be difficult for him to fake a WhatsApp call, a live WhatsApp call with the sun in the sky at that time.
Right.
The fact that Duffy was prepared to do that, he said it's a good idea, he would do it. And when he got to that, and Steve waited for him, instead, Duffy made excuses, different excuses, by the way. He keeps changing his story by saying, first, he was blocked. Secondly, no, he couldn't get a hold of him. Or no, you understand, he would have been asleep. Or no, the Starlink updated. Really weird stuff.
So none of that's really weird stuff. And
Yes,
also,
it is. It's full of
I don't think you
excuses.
have right. I don't think you have a good grip on that. But I want to point out that it's real simple. So, well, I'm sorry. I know you don't.
If this, wait. Are you telling me if the sun showed live, it would have been, well, let's put it this way. If the sun showed live like Duffy said, would there have been this discussion with Steve?
The next time Steve felt slighted by something, yes.
No. Because he made a very specific request. Duffy agreed to the request. Duffy backed out on that request and lied about the request, then made excuses why he couldn't fulfill that request. Then when he came on, instead of just answering why he couldn't fulfill that request, he decided, hang on, let me try push to deceive you again. We didn't give him the opportunity to deceive, so therefore he showed exactly what our point was by showing he lied and is dishonest, and he lied about the 24-hour sun because he didn't do what was said to do.
No, not true. So
True.
none of that's
Yes.
true. Okay, well, let me
Yeah, I do.
explain to you what's really going on here. So what's actually
Yes, you
happening
are.
is this. What happened was Steve said, I have this theory of case. You know what I mean by theory of case? I'm going to assume you do, but I can explain it if you don't. You have a
We
theory of
understand.
case that he won't be able to see the sun in the sky at this time because I have this theory of what's really happening at the South Pole. And what Will Duffy said was, well, that's fine. I can address your theory of case by having somebody stream live from the South Pole during that window of time that you believe would show this. All right.
Hey, Omnivore, you know I'm actually going to Antarctica this year to do a live stream. We don't need Duffy for Jack, dude. We're not going to miss an opportunity. Okay, so I'm going to go down during the solstice and do a 24-hour live stream of what's going to happen. So if you want to take a look at it yourself, yes, that's actually going to happen, dude.
Which?
If I don't go this year,
solstice?
it's going to happen next
the winter
year.
Solstice for here, the 21st.
Summer.
Yeah, it'd be summer there.
Yes.
We're going to do it.
So you're going to go during the time of the 24-hour sun.
Yeah.
Okay. And what happens when you see the 24-hour sun?
Well, I'll get to that bridge when I cross it. Let's
ask another thing. Roger,
Well, I'm asking you
PJ,
now,
anybody
ahead of
else,
time, so
does
we
it
have a
matter
record.
if the sun shows 24 hours in the sky or not?
No, not at all.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't change the
It
measure.
doesn't bother us.
Doesn't change the lack of curvature. It doesn't change the fact that we see the horizon is level. That water, settled water, always lies level. It doesn't change none of the measurements. None of that. None of it. It doesn't matter.
The part with Duffy is that I'm going to show that they had a reason to lie or they had not a reason to lie about this. They haven't shown us a 24-hour live stream of that solstice. They haven't.
So right, they didn't have a reason to lie because we knew it would be there. So
Did
by
they?
we, I mean the entire corpus of all globe believers.
No.
No, they have many
I don't care about them.
Valid beliefs.
If you don't have a 24-hour sun, you don't have a globe, dude.
I understand that.
The burden's
Yes.
on you.
Yes. No, the burden's not on us. But the burden is actually, Roger, you should say ahead of time what you will think if you see the 24-hour sun in the sky, because you're going to see it. So then what will you conclude? What will you conclude?
I'm not going to conclude anything, dude. I'll conclude that the radius of the Earth has
So
been
you-
falsified
so-
by... No.
What we can
you're not
conclude,
listening.
Omnivore, or what we can conclude is that they didn't necessarily lie about the 24-hour sun. But does it change the fact that the Earth's flat? No, it doesn't change. That's
Well,
it. The
then how
reason
much-
we don't trust the reason we don't trust their observations is because there's so much deception. It's not that we don't care we don't trust that there's a 24-hour sun or not. We don't trust what they presented because what they presented was very deceptive. It's based on deception. It's brought forth deception. All it's doing is showing deception. So why should we trust what they say?
So that's
Again,
what you
the
say.
sun doesn't matter.
But you don't have the skills necessary to evaluate the video
What?
for deception.
Did you just say I don't have the skills?
Yeah, you do not have
Did
the
he
skills.
just make that claim?
I
The
do.
guy
Yeah, he did.
You did.
just made the claim, I don't have
Yep.
the skills.
Yes.
What the hell do you know what skills I have or not?
So I have a rare talent for reading minds over the internet.
No, you have a rare talent to do
and I know when somebody is a forensic film analysis person, image forensics.
Well, you can't even
they
say it
use
properly.
they use
Forensic
we have people
personnel.
to do it.
It's called forensics personnel.
forensic personnel.
So you can't even word it correct.
So no, there's different kinds of forensics. Flatzoid, did you know that?
Go ahead.
I'm
You
asking
say
if you
I
know.
don't have the skills to
So
do
the
forensics.
reason why I know
I want to
you
tell you
don't-
something.
Yeah,
He says
okay,
I don't
okay.
have the skills to do forensics, yet he can't even pronounce it correct.
So the reason why I know you don't have the skill is because of the words that you use and the way that you talk about this stuff.
Wow, projection much? You just
No.
showed everybody you don't have a clue how to even say it.
So what I'm trying to explain to you is that it's very easy to tell that you don't know what you're talking about on that count. So in terms of the lights in the sky not making a difference to the shape of the ground, how much do you guys know about geometry?
Oh, we know nothing about geometry at all, Omnivore. Not at
Well,
all.
I know geometry. I know geometry says that you guys can't have a globe unless you use a flat Earth to do so.
How do
Can
you
I
figure?
just say, you just said about the words Flats uses, right? You do know that English isn't his first language, don't you?
Are you talking to
He's
me?
African.
Well, yeah.
Flatzoid's a South African dude.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
his native
I
language.
are a deliciously,
So
I
you're
are a
going on about
deliciously
words you
English
use
speaker.
this.
I are a deliciously English speaker. Okay.
So do you know how the tangent function works in geometry? Not Flatzoid. I'll ask PJ.
I'm not talking.
Oh, you don't know how that you don't know anything about chapter. Okay,
Wait,
Roger,
this is
Roger,
conversation
Roger.
technique. Wait.
I know about tangents.
What has this got to do? What has this got to do with you telling me I don't have the skills to do forensics?
So
And nothing. He's the same thing he does on all the servers, dude. He comes and brings the same question.
Why are you bringing?
I'm waiting you to stay on topic.
I want nothing to do with people like you. I wouldn't talk to you about it, whether I knew about it or not.
You mean to draw a tangent on a circle for you on my whiteboard right quick? We could go whiteboard.
Yeah, I mean, I know what
if
you want to. I don't know what a tangent is.
You're not here teaching us geometry, dude. We're talking about a midnight sun that I'm going to do a live stream on down in Antarctica. So you're going off on something completely different right now.
No.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, no. Yeah. No.
Okay,
you're
so
going to teach us geometry.
Can we stick to this? Please, I want to see.
If you think the 24-hour sun has no ramifications for the shape of the Earth, that is an indication that you do not understand geometry.
Okay, now back to the actual thing. You made a claim, I am not able to do forensic analysis.
Yes.
So can you please show me how you come to this conclusion?
Okay, so did you or did you not accuse Will Duffy of using a green screen? Or
No.
the crew?
No.
Or filming it at a...
He did use chroma key, and I got evidence to back it up. He used chroma key.
Okay. Do you think they filmed their expedition on like some kind of soundstage or
No?
somewhere?
I gave my hypothesis for what they did.
Oh, well, I heard you give a bunch of different hypotheses.
No, I've given the same one all the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
what is?
So tell me, Mr. Brilliant guy, telling me I don't have forensic skills. How did any of what you just said have anything to do showing I don't have skills for forensics?
So, well, for one thing, you don't have a theory of case as to how he faked it, which if you understood video forensics, you would be able to, look at the footage and analyze the footage.
He has been watching
We did. We did analyze it. We
Yes,
showed
I've seen
all the
you
things
try
that
to do it.
invalidate. Even Dave McKeegan.
Go back and watch the shows, dude.
Even Dave McKeegan's stream lately, where
he came on
like a few weeks ago, where he showed his Insta360 and it showed the glitching, which validates my statement that he re-uploaded the images onto his Insta, because that's what happens when you upload it back. It can corrupt.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's more than that.
Do you even know what my theory was, Omnivore?
Gary can read your
The theory that I heard that you put forth was that they filmed it in a soundstage like the Dome or the
Never said that.
in
No,
Vegas.
no.
Mind reading is not getting you very far.
No, it ain't, dude. It's
You're
not.
just embarrassing yourself, Omnivore.
No, it's fine.
Can
I know that you weren't.
Hold on,
I know you
can I
weren't
just
the guy
say-
who said it was Satan pretending to be the sun.
Before I go, can I just
Yeah,
say?
you parrot crap, dude.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on, can I just say, right, to Frank, the man that was in here before, I don't know if you're a man, but hey, I'll guess you're a man with the name Frank. Can I just say, when you're saying about PJ making a GoFundMe, how are you not going after the bigger channels that have got GoFundMe? You didn't go after the Globers that had GoFundMe.
How did McToon pay for his trip?
Exactly.
GoFundMe.
You didn't have a problem with any of these GoFundMes, but one that Roger started for PJ because PJ's son is got problems, that you have an issue with. So you don't like helping somebody's child, but you'll help somebody go to Antarctica, or you'll help. Look, I've seen a bigger channel, and it's a Flat Earth channel, has a GoFundMe that's over $11,000. None of them are saying anything about that, because let's just go for PJ and Keith and Roger because we can. And all I want to say is you might want to check yourselves, because literally you are the biggest hypocrites ever. And I am out. Yeah. It is bedtime. Good night. God.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. It's 1:15 in the morning. I want to go sleep too. Yeah. But to closing off to this, yeah, PJ, he made a GoFundMe for his cousin's funeral. His cousin for the funeral. It wasn't for him. It was for his cousin for the funeral.
Yeah, but I didn't even make it. I just shared it.
Exactly. Someone helped you. You just shared it. Exactly.
Yeah.
And
people like McToon put up a GoFundMe to go to Antarctica. Now they're back from Antarctica, and guess what his new deal is? I'll give someone $100K if they go with me to Antarctica again.
But yeah, he put a
So he had needed audience to pay for him to go, but now he gets 100K to give someone, and he can pay for himself all of a sudden.
He knows we
What
can't
does that
afford
tell
it.
you?
That's why he put that money up. That's why he did it. That's why the
Yeah,
100,000.
and then what about what's that guy who stole the money? There were more than one, wasn't it? I think it was Slice Volcano who had an issue with the GoFundMe that the money, and it was that other guy actually got arrested before.
Greater Sapien.
Greater Sapien, yeah, but there was another guy with Red Rhetoric. What's that guy?
Oh.
Sean Hubbard. I think it was Sean Hubbard over there. He took the money.
Ran.
These are all Globers. Show me flat earthers that's put up GoFundMes for stupid stuff and took the money or didn't do what they said they're going to do with it or whatever. Go ahead.
The only 2 GoFundMes I did for Flats and PJ. I did it out of my own volition.
Out of your own, exactly. Yeah. And it helped.
Yeah. Exactly. Helped the channel and helped PJ and his son, both. So that the motivation speaks volumes, dude.
Yeah, how dare I share a GoFundMe, Justin? How dare I?
But yeah, we're glad we came to a realization that Omnivore can't show I don't have forensic analysis skills because he doesn't even know himself what I say.
Well,
Yeah.
it's
Do
true
you
that I
watch
don't
this
remember
channel, dude?
all the things you said because you say a lot of stuff, but the things that I've heard you say make it very clear that you
like
don't
what
understand.
Like
Well,
what?
Like I said, I'm pretty sure that you had the soundstage theory. I don't know for a
No,
fact you didn't.
never
but
said that.
if you're
Bring it
okay,
up.
well, I know you're not going to tell me what your theory is, right?
No, because you're supposed to know.
Yeah, I'm supposed to know. But
Go
like
back
I
and
said,
watch
I
the
can
shows,
tell.
dude.
I can tell you don't.
I can
So-
give you a hint. I can give you an hint, and we'll see how clever you are. Think of Unreal Engine.
Oh, that's it. Unreal 5 engine, right?
Unreal Engine 5.
So tell me what you so how did they change the lighting mode, the lighting design in the latest Unreal 5 release?
Change the lighting. What are you talking
Yes,
about?
yes,
Change the lighting?
they changed
What
part of the lighting
it's
structure.
called ray tracing.
Yes, ray tracing is the domain of how you do real-time shadows and reflections. But how did they change
They
it?
went before.
How did they change
If you know
it?
what, if you realize what happened is we say they went before to get a HDR environment so they can stick it in Unreal, and then they went back and they put the fake sun while they were really in Antarctica into their streams. That's it.
So that is
because remember, even when they had the streams, they weren't actually showing it doing what it was. That time lapse that we're having,
so
they could have easily done it beforehand.
I'm
and
sorry.
had and fake the time lapse.
I think the Unreal Engine might have been the dumbest
wow, what a rebuttal.
explanation that I'd heard.
What a rebuttal. Do you even know how Unreal Engine works?
So I didn't ascribe it to you.
Do you know how Unreal Engine works?
Oh yes, I do.
And how does it work?
So Unreal Engine is a 3-dimensional modeling engine for creating virtual environments. So you usually use it. There's an Unreal Engine 5 Studio that you can get for free, and that is usually
what's the name? What's the name given for the environments that are in real time movement?
The environments that are what in real time? You're talking about like augmented reality?
No, real time environments on Unreal Engine 5. In other words, if you build a character and you walk through grass and it reacts with the grass.
Dynamic environments.
No.
Yep.
Try again.
Yep.
I thought you knew what Unreal Engine 5. No, it's got a specific name. It starts with a P.
So I don't know. I'm not sure what you're talking
about. You don't know Unreal Engine 5. Thank you, guys. This is the third thing I've shown the guys at Total Numbskull. I'm going to bed because it is now 1:30 in the morning.
Okay.
Thank you all for coming. You guys are
Take care.
really awesome. Appreciate you guys. Make sure to catch PJ and Roger if they have a stream.
Yeah, we will.
But I'm definitely going to bed now. I'm
Night Flash. Appreciate
see
you putting up
all-
with this crap, man.
Yeah.
Sorry for losing this.
Tonight's stream, because we're going to do this for a series on Saturday nights, because this DVD sent by
Cool.
Kiki's Ass Seabass.
Nice.
So there's 2 DVDs to go through. So yeah, we'll be going through. Oh, and I showed you guys this.
Oh,
that was at his post office, just randomly
Nice.
there.
Weird.
That's cool.
So yeah, we'll be going through this series every Saturday until it's done. So tonight, be sure to be there. So shout out to Kiki's ass Seabass for that. And thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for all the likes, all the shares. If you haven't already, do so. And remember, I don't just say things because I say them. Usually when I say things like this, I have the receipts to back it up. So, Globers, there's a reason you don't let me defend myself. There's a reason you guys attack me personally, attack PJ personally, and Roger and everybody else on here. There's a reason why we all feel the way we do. And we all know why. It's because you can't accept reality. The earth is flat.
Absolutely.
Till
Deal
next
with
time.
it. Deal with it.
Deal with it. Much
Deal with
blessings. May the press with you. Cheers, guys.
Night, guys.
Crafted signs of the divine. I'm made for something true. In God's plan, my path through